Good morning. Happy Thursday. Ha, we're alive. We're here. We made it. Congrats. What the fuck happened to my camera? The fuck, camera? Why you different today? I didn't move it. Whatever. What up, everybody? Good morning. I hope you're doing well. God, it's bright. Hold on. I never know. I should pay attention to what that number is. Good morning, Robo. Working from home for the next 2 days. Oh my God, how does that feel? Is it wondrous? Good morning. Wait, Banana, I saw your message literally as I got up and got coffee. I woke up to my wife having made a admittedly frozen pizza for breakfast, came to my computer with this song on my head and it was playing. Creepy. That's fucking creepy, but you're welcome. If a pregnant woman swims, is she technically a submarine for the fetus? I mean, isn't she technically a submarine the whole time? I don't know, man. That's a tough question. You got me there. I don't know what to do with that one. Hello, David. How are you? I want to nap, but it's too late to nap. I mean, isn't it almost evening for you? Yeah, it's like almost nighttime. Just wait till bedtime. Good morning, you glorious trash goblin. I love you back. How are you? Good morning. My neck is killing me. So if I twitch a little bit, dude, I don't know what I did. I must have slept funny. She tight this morning. I don't know what it is. Oh, fuck. I've been trying to stretch it out all day. Ow. Coffee toast. It's so full. I'm so extra with that fucking frother. 414. I mean, I've definitely napped at 4:14, but that all depends on how late you stay up, David. You know what I mean? I tend to stay up pretty darn late. Good news, I don't have a gut bleed. Fucking right. Did you figure out what it is? What's going on? It's not a gut bleed, but like, what is it? Do we know? That's cute. Stay on my ear, please. The fuck? Good morning, Eliza. How are you? Today is awesome. Is it? Good. Can you tell us why? Can you share why it's awesome for you? If I go to sleep now, I'll wake up at 9 p.m. Yeah, but like, what I'm saying is, if you stay up until 1 p.m. normally, then that's like a middle of the day nap. But if you don't stay up until 1 a.m., or not 1 p.m., 1 a.m., then it's not. You know what I mean? Do you catch what I'm throwing at you? Living the dream. How are y'all doing? I'm all right. My neck hurts this morning. I don't know what it is. I fucked her up. Um, I don't know. So I spent all morning like trying to stretch my back out. And I haven't done makeup on stream for a while, so I figure while we chill and chat before we play that fucking Rusty Lake game, I'll do some cool makeup or something. Not SFX stuff, but something. I haven't done fun makeup in forever because I just never have time. Went to bed around 4 a.m., currently 11:15. Yeah, see? If you stay up late, a nap's not that bad. I started the heater in my garage, gonna lay out the workbench and get my final cuts measured out for later today or tomorrow. I can take everything to the makerspace and get it. Oh my God, are you excited? Oh, I'm so excited for you. I've been slowly trying to refinish. I finished this table, obviously. This one's done, but well, kind of. It's whatever. I've been trying to finish this desk, and it's so hard because like all my stuff is on this desk, like clung to it, like lights and stuff like that. And so I slowly have to like shift things to the left as I like sand it and try to refinish and shit. It's quite an adventure. Good morning, Najeel. How are you? Oh, did I miss it? Oh, wait, turns out the fortified Malbec I drank was so dark and fortified, it makes your shit black. Shut the fuck up. Wine can turn your shit black? I don't know how I feel about that one. That's unique. Wine can turn your shit black. I mean, I'm so happy you don't have a stomach bleed, but what? A fun game announced and released yesterday called Hi-Fi Rush. What kind of game is it? I'll look it up. I'm not buying any new games. You guys know this. I'm on a diet. I have too many games, but I'll still look it up. What is it called? Hi-Fi. Oh, it's literally on the front page. Hi-Fi Rush. It looks like a battle royale. Is it? Oh no, it's a first person. Ooh, oh, I like the cartoon style is really cool. That does look really cool. Massive headache, dude. I have a headache too. I feel that. I've been fucking with my hair all morning trying to get it in a place where it doesn't bother my head. I don't know. I think I have a sinus thing going on or something. I'm always have a sinus thing going on. I'm very partial to Dow, Portugal, but this stuff, I rescued from a broken case and they charged me 1/4 price for it. Shut the fuck up. That's pretty nice. That's, like, really nice. Malbec is really, really good. The only red wine I don't like is, I've never had one I like. Merlot. I have never in my life had a Merlot I like. I've tried it a million times. I don't know what it is. All the women in my family fucking love Merlot, so they always get Merlot. I hate it. I don't know why. Good morning, BDO. How are you, love? Effing Merlot. I hate Merlot. What is it? Why does everyone love Merlot? I don't get it. Argentinian wine is really good, Evil. Honestly, I'm a big fan of Argentinian wine and Chilean wine. If you've never had Chilean wine, I'm not a huge. I haven't had wine in like, I haven't had wine since Rock's wedding. Seriously, I don't drink very often, but when I do, um, there's a really good Chilean wine, and oh god, I'm just gonna Google it because I fuck up the name of it all the time. Hold on, I'm gonna find it. It's called Route One. I don't know why. I always fuck the name up. I always call it like fucking One Root or something like that. I don't know. This wine, I've been buying this wine for over 10 years now. Whenever I get wine, whenever I'm gonna buy wine, I look for this one first because it's just flawlessly delicious. This is the bottle. I just know that what the bottle looks like. It's called Route One, and it's from Chile. And their Cab Sab's my favorite, but any of them are really good, really, except the Merlot. But if you can find this Chilean wine anywhere, I highly, highly suggest it. It's not stupid expensive. It's like a $12 bottle. You know, it's like, that's expensive for me. That's about my top end of wine, really, but it's really good. It's just like insanely drinkable. Hello, Zacrion. How are you? I'm like, hello. I'm like, hi. Do you want a back rub? Do you want to die? Dude, that's the first song I played today. How are you? I like a drier red wine too. Malbec's amazing. Never found a Merlot. Me neither. What is that? Why is Merlot so gross? After we get in place this weekend, my next week is going to be buying some dimensional cedar, building a sled for some box joining, and troubling out building a beehive. Oh my god, I'm so excited for you. This summer, I want to build a bug hive. Have you seen those before? It's not like for honey or anything, but it's basically like homes for insects in your yard. Like you're not harvesting anything from it, but it's just like, how do you describe it? Yeah, it's like hives for just random insects. I wanna make homes for bugs in my yard so that they have places to go, and they're not, like, nesting on my roof and shit like that, and then it makes your yard healthy because then you have bugs and pollinators and whatnot. I haven't really paid enough attention to what kind of wine I prefer. Do you know what kind you hate? 3.5 out of 5. I don't know why. Sporling. I swear to you, every time I've bought it for people, they love it. I think it's really good. I don't know. Why are the ratings bad? Who's rating wine? I wanna read your ratings. This person gave it a 3.7. I mean, what are you looking for in a 10.50 Cabernet? It's punchy, well oaked, but doesn't feel fake. Savory mushroom thing going on. Fruit is cherry, greenish quince raspberry. What fucking pretentious shit is this? Literally, people are giving a 3.5. Pretty tasty for the price point. Why is it a 3.5 if you liked it? I'm confused. Sure. Good morning, roll check. We should. My head's killing me. I don't want to have a headache. I really think I have some sinus thing going on though, because my sinus has been driving me nuts for days. Oh, it's free on Game Pass? Oh, fuck yeah, David. I might try it out then. I love Game Pass. It's the best. If hot tubs are people soup, is that why people buy people bath water? Oh my god. Oh my god, Vespin, you just reminded me of something I heard on something new. Heard on the news. I don't know. Something I was watching last night. Uh so you guys know that what is the ride called? You don't know. I don't know. I love Disney. I'm one of those adults. Yeah, sue me. I fucking love Disney. Fuck, what is Splash Mountain? So I think it's Disneyland is closing Splash Mountain, if not both Disney parks. Is it both? Good morning, Mismo. I think I mean, honestly, it's my favorite wine. It might not be the best wine in the world, but I'm not gonna pay more than that for a bottle of fucking beverage. Does it get you drunk? Good wine, yes. Wine snobs are a different breed. That was a whole lot of weird words I don't want to read ever again. That reminds me that people are selling Splash Mountain water. Yes, Kona. Oh my God, yes. World. Thank you, Mishy. So in Disney World, they're closing down Splash Mountain permanently. I don't know why. I heard that they were going to go in and just get rid of all the characters and like revamp it into a kind of like what they did with Tower of Terror in, I think, in Disney World. One of the Disney parks, they didn't remove it, but now Tower of Terror is like a Guardians of the Galaxy ride. And I heard that's what they were going to do with Splash Mountain because Splash Mountain is, racist as fuck. If you don't if you don't know the Briar Animals cartoon story, whatever. Um, and they closed it permanently, I guess. They're closing it, like closing it. Oh, they're making a Princess and the Frog themed ride. Oh, no shit. That makes some sense, honestly, with the water and stuff. So they're selling the water from the ride. So you can buy a bottle of Splash Mountain water for $4. But a bottle of drinkable water at the park is $9. Just me. You want a bottle of racism? Yum, yum, yum. Yeah, $4 for Splash Mountain water, $9 for drinkable water. I don't even know what to do with that. That's just funny. Oh, no shit, Kona. Oh my God. See, and I just saw this yesterday, so the prices have gone up. That's wild. $70 for a mason jar of fucking water. What? Song of the South. Yep. Zippity doo dah, zippity yay. My oh my, what a wonderful day. Plenty of sunshine coming my way. I am so sorry. Zippity doo dah, zippity yay. I gotta change my filter. I saved this because I wanted to show you guys how gross it gets. It's officially time to change it. It stinks. Look at this. It's so gross. Disney water cooled. Okay, that's pretty cool though. Honestly, I'd be into a Disney cooled. That'd be pretty sick. So here's a new filter for the little Moose Labs mouthpiece. And this is a 3-day-old filter. Yuck. That's a big fucking yuck. Ew, it stinks. Now you see what it's like, it's not turning brown mystically. It's catching something. You know what I'm saying? There's shit that's not going into my lungs that's catching into this, and that's very nice. Ew. Good morning, Nick. How are you? Saber, who knows? Probably vomit too. I mean, years of vomit and human ashes. There's like some crazy statistics as to how many human beings, like in total, have been spread across Disneyland and Disney World. It's actually against the rules to throw ashes in the park, but people sneak them in and do it all the time. There's some crazy statistics as to like the human content of the water and shit in that park. Uncle Remus was a badass though. Truth. How many people paid how much for a little jar of Gamer Girl bathwater? And it was fake. Do you remember that, Hex? I don't know if you remember that came out. Like it ended up, someone tested it. It wasn't even bathwater. It was not Gamer Girl bathwater. Like she just made a bunch of money. I thought the filter was brass. Really? Because of the color? Ew. Good morning, Zoe. Hexmare, 99.999% people would say, ew, no. It's all about finding that whale with no restraint. True. Dude, seriously, Kona, we actually, I think Glut made an alert for it. Oh God, what is it? Is it just exclamation Moose Labs? Moose Labs is the website. That's the company that makes these. And then it's just called Mouthpiece. It has it like on there, but you can't see it. Mouthpiece, but like piece. I'm thoroughly impressed, and it does make the weed taste a lot better. This song always reminds me of My House in Budapest, my hidden treasure chest. Oh my God, it does though. I think this song is from that movie I can never remember the title of.
Sir, whose tail is you?
Nope.
Show me where you're pissed from. Show me where you're pissed from.
Amen. I assumed it was toilet water anyways. I would assume that. Epcot's is made of people. People! I really like Epcot. Epcot's probably one of my favorite parks as an adult. Is that weird? I really like Epcot. It's got cool food, and the Kodo drummers are just amazing. Everything is a scam or a grift these days. I mean, it feels like we have to put in more work to figure out what's not a grift than what is these days. It's weird. Epcot Center's fucking amazing place. I love it. Did you get to see the Kodo drummers when you were there? I've never gotten to go to Japan and actually, like, experience real Kodo drummers. I've actually never experienced Kodo drummers in my life outside of Epcot, but they hired people from Japan who are professional Kodo drummers to come live and work at the park, and they're phenomenal. It just blows my mind every time. I fucking love that shit. There was a shuttle that went up while we were there. Oh, no shit. Lucky. I didn't get to go to Epcot until I was way an adult. I was, like, massively an adult. I was, like, 27, I think, the first time I went to Epcot. It was later. Hello, Donna. Good morning. How are you? Epcot is really fun, though. I like Disney. Like, I don't even really go for the rides. It's weird. Disney, I'm not a huge, like, I like rides, but the ratio of how much you have to stand in line for the 60-second ride isn't really worth it for me as much as for most people. There's some rides that I will wait forever. Tower of Terror was one. That was my favorite ride. I'm really bitter they took it away. But yeah, I don't know, man. I just like the atmosphere of it, and I like the magical Disneyness of and the food, the fucking Dole Whip. Hello. I'm too tall for most roller coasters. Same. Have you ever, I mean, BDO, did you ever try to go on, oh God, what is it? I think they actually closed it down to fix this one too, because it's a really old one. It's like you're in a mining cart and you're rattling around on a track, but literally, I have to, I duck. I swear to fuck, I'm gonna hit my head when I'm on that ride. I don't go on it anymore. It scares the shit out of me. And you're much taller than me. Thunder Mountain, that one. Thunder Mountain, yeah. Right? Thank you. Thank you. You know, I think they put it out of commission to fix it because it's not safe. I don't know. Here in MN, we have a Valley Fair, and I'll wait for a good while to ride what they call Steel Venom. What is that? Is it a roller coaster? We do a lot of tickets for Disney, though, through our office. The way the park works with the Greenie Pass is fucking with the Genie Pass is fucking robbery. Is it really? That's so sad. Never been to a Disney park. I stopped going to Kennywood a long time ago. All I liked were the arcades anyways. I'm too scared for coasters. Dude, like, the rides are okay. It's just they're so short-lived for, you know, I'll go there's like one or two, no, there's a handful of rides at the Disney parks that I will go seek out, and I'll usually, like, pull a fast pass for them, like, the Haunted Mansion, stuff like that, the corny shit that I love. But other than that, I mostly just walk around and enjoy the atmosphere of it all day. I really like, the new, like, Toy Story Land. It is phenomenally well done. It is kind of freakishly it's like being, do you remember going to the doctor's office when you were a kid and they had that toy that was just a bunch of, like, metal wires and little wooden balls you would move across the the little wires? That's the only place I've ever seen this toy is at doctor's offices. I have no idea, but the park is like you're in a giant one of those with, like, a wooden, I mean, it's literally like you're a toy. They built this part of the park that's the Toy Story Land so phenomenally well. It is mind-blowing. I mean, it blows my mind. Also, the Avatar world, the Avatar part of the park is mind-blowing. Kinda sad that the second movie flopped, because I don't know if that part of the park will really survive very much longer, but it was cool. Oh, that's Steel Venom? Hold on, let me look. A vertical roller coaster? No. No. Wait, you just, like, go straight up and then straight back down? Oh my god. Maybe I'm a little scared. You did. I don't know what Kennywood is, but you did hear it. When I was there, we went around a corner very fast, and the cart tipped slightly, and we went on two wheels, and that's what's happening. I'm honest to God, I think they were trying to, not shitting you, Anubis, I think they were trying to convince people that that's the way the ride was supposed to be for many years, because I said the same shit, like, literally when I was 11, the first time I ever went to Disneyland, I went on that ride, I'm like, "This ride's broken." Like, I'm gonna hit my head on this ride. I was already 6 foot because I'm a monster, and it was terrifying, and now, like, literally today, 20-something years later, they're finally doing something to it, I guess. Haunted Mansion's really cool, Kinger. It's not a roller coaster by any means. It's like one of the more, I don't know, how do you describe the rides? Like an experience ride where you're just, like, in a cart that's taking you kind of slowly through the mansion, and there's shit talking to you and stuff. And if you get to go during Christmas, the coolest thing is because Disney bought Nightmare Before Christmas, the entire park gets decked out like Nightmare Before Christmas. It is so fucking cool. And then the mansion, the Haunted Mansion, if you go any other time of year, it's like the old school movie Haunted Mansion, like with the ghosts dancing, like Victorian ghosts and shit. But if you go during Christmas or Halloween, it's all Nightmare Before Christmas characters, and it's just they do such a good job. It's really cool. Like Pirates, exactly. It's like Pirates of the Caribbean. It's more of like an experience ride than like a jolt and, ruin your body ride. My partner and I always got frisky during a Haunted Mansion. Oh my god, yes. We had passes since we lived. Oh, I'm so jealous of you. You had passes. You had to go on it whenever you wanted, huh? Mayo, I thought it didn't. Oh, did it do well finally? So all I knew was like the opening weekend of the new Avatar movie. It didn't make what it's cost to make the movie. That's all I heard. It crossed 2 billion. It did. Okay, good. Okay, good. I'm glad. I mean, I heard the second movie wasn't as good, but I don't care. The first movie's still great, and the park is beautiful. You have to use the pass to not wait in line for 2+ hours on rides. You have to buy it per day. Wait, you have to buy it per day, and it has a surge on pricing. $25 to $60 per person on top of the $300-something ticket just to get into the fucking park. Are you kidding me? Logic, just what I've heard. Just honestly, like all the late night hosts I watched, like that's it. That's my closed circle. Like Seth Meyers and Stephen Colbert and Jimmy Kimmel. I watched those guys, and they've just made off comments about how it's not making what it should have, and da-da-da-da. That's it. That's all I've got. I haven't seen it yet. That's it. Just what I've heard. But if I'm happy to be wrong. To be honest, I don't do parks. I don't do parks like that much since there's a ride or two I want to ride and don't want to really shell out the cash to just do that. No, I totally get that. You really the price to get into one of the Disney parks is so much. You really have to enjoy Disney, in my opinion, for it to be worth it. I just love Disney. Like I still cheese out when I see Mickey walking across the park. I'm just a Disney kid. Like I get it. It's not for everybody. I'm not a theme park person. Like I don't like any other theme park. I've been to many other theme parks and I'm like, this is lame. Where are the Disney characters? Why is anyone here? I just don't get it. No shit, Mayo. Mayo said, I think Cameron is the only director with like 4 or 5 movie franchises that crossed $2 billion. What would it be? What are his man, I'm so bad with directors. Did he do Transformers? Cameron? Terminator? Did he do Transformers? I don't remember. That was the only one. Terminator, not Transformers. So Terminator, he did Avatar, Alien. Oh, that was Michael Bay. Thank you. Michael Bay. Yep. No, you're right. Are those ones that went over 2 billion? I mean, I would assume Terminator and Alien did. I don't know. I believe it. He's great. I mean, he's obviously good at what he does. It's doing my hand is doing so much better. I actually took a bath last night and like put a bag over my hand and then afterwards soaked it in like Epsom salt. And it's pretty crazy because I attacked it so quickly after I stabbed it with super glue. It's totally closed, which is, I mean, 3 days ago I saw my knuckle bone, guys. I don't know, man. I heal crazy fast. It's just a tiny cut now, but I still feel all like the nerve burniness on the inside. So I'm just being really careful with it and putting Neosporin on it every day and like, just trying to like leave it alone. But for real, it's just like it looks like a paper cut on my hand. And I swear to you, I saw my bone. It's weird. Bodies are weird. But I really like the moment it happened, I was like, super glue, cover it. I didn't want to get stitches and I didn't want to go to the hospital and I don't want an infection. Berserker! Good morning. How are you, love? Donna, I would believe that. Donna said, I hear Disney makes almost no money from Disney Plus and make the most in theaters in the park. I would believe that 100%. Titanic. I knew Titanic, but that's not a franchise, is it? Would that be considered a franchise? Or are we just like talking about anything he's done that went over 2 billion or whatever? God, that's a lot of money to even talk about. What up, Reaper? How are you, love? No, Lon, don't. Thank you. Thank you for being concerned about my hand. I worry about it constantly because I'm terrified of getting an infection. That's the biggest concern for me is an infection. Having been a nurse is very helpful when you get hurt. It really is. Like, I have suture kits all over the house and first aid kits and shit. Like, I'm set. But I'm also not stupid, and I would go to the hospital if it was serious. Like, please don't be afraid. I'm not gonna sit here and cut my pinky off and try to put it on myself. I would never do that. Action Park, 1970s. Park wasn't open yet. The management ordered their wandering clowns, quote unquote, yuck, I'll shank a clown, to get in a newly assembled roller coaster to test it. They refused. The management was pissed off, but started the ride up anyway with empty cars. At the first hard turn, the whole string of cars jumped the track and went sailing off into the trees below. No. Are you? No. Fuck off. Frost coffin. I stabbed my hand on accident. I didn't it wasn't like I had some free time and I was like, you know what would be fun? To see my pinky bone. I was putting away dishes and the butt end of a really nice knife that I got Zach for Christmas was sticking out of the butcher block. And I just slid my hand down the side of it to put something in a different container and it just straight up. It was so fast and so sharp I didn't even feel it. But I saw my bone. Fucking gross. There's a Titanic 2 coming. Shut up. How? No, what? Shut up. Is that real? Thank you, Berserker. It is. I mean, it's mostly me being very, overly cautious about it because I do not want an infection and hands are dirty. It's mostly that. It's mostly just me being like, you're off limits. We're not doing this today. Because infection, man. You don't want to go there. Hello, Timon. How are you, love? All you beautiful souls shine forth like stars in the midnight skies. Amen to that. I'm not a nurse, but I do have first aid training. Always keep a decent first aid kit handy. Everyone should. You don't need to be a nurse to know how to do, in general, first aid. You know what I mean? The only thing I think that I have, the only, advantage I have with my medical training is I'm more apt to be like, does it need stitches or not? I know, I feel very confident in knowing whether or not I need a fucking stitch, whereas, someone who doesn't work in an ER would be like, I don't know. How deep is stitch deep? You know what I'm saying? That's the only anybody can figure it out. Titanic Reborn, shut up. I'm picturing Katie's like fucking Sally from Nightmare Before Christmas. I'll stuff it with leaves just for you. Titanic 2, The Resurrection. What the fuck? Is that real? That's the stupidest thing. So stupid. Sorry, that's so stupid. I'm scared to try and see how far my carpet python's bites go when he nips me. I just know I can't feel it when you get nipped because of the sharpness of his teeth. Well, their teeth are like fish teeth. So even if he bit as hard as possible, they're never going to be able to take a chunk out because their teeth aren't meant for that. Their teeth are more for gripping whatever they're trying to swallow. None of my snakes have ever bit me. I have literally not been bit by a snake since I was 5 years old by a gardener snake or something like that. So I, honest to God, do not remember even what it feels like. But their teeth are like fish teeth. It's like being bit with a mouthful of sandpaper. They can clamp as hard as they want, but they're never gonna really? Wait, carpet pythons. You have a carpet python with huge teeth? Are they supposed? I mean, call me ignorant. I'm really serious. I thought tree pythons were the only ones with the huge fucking scary ass teeth. I don't have a carpet python. I'm gonna look up their mouth. Hold on. Really? Anubis, does your baby have big teeth? I didn't know if they had gigantic teeth, to be honest. I believe it. I'm not saying any of y'all are wrong. I just didn't know. All my snakes have these little tiny fishy teeth that are just sad and grippy. They don't have anything very cool. Good morning, Mermy. How are you? He's 3 feet. Oh my God. Seriously? How long total, Vespin? Oh, so they're kind of oh, I know the teeth you're talking. I know what kind of teeth they have. It's oh, Katie. Oh, God damn it. Hognose. Hognoses have those rear hook teeth to grab shit so they could swallow it down. I think hognoses are also rear fanged, but not considering that. They have this similar teeth. I know what you're talking about now. Yes, I know what you're talking about. I have two BCIs and a Woma python and a ball python. All of them have the most boring mouth ever. Anubis, you know what's really funny? I actually was watching, oh God, what was I watching the other night? Have you ever seen the show Carnival? It's an older, like pretty darn old. It was like year 2000, I think it came out. Correct me if I'm wrong. But it was on HBO and it was a really good show. Zach and I have been rewatching it. But there was a scene in it recently where the lady that's like part of the carnival who dances with snakes is dancing with a snake and it's allegedly dangerous and bites her and she dies. And I swear to God, it's a carpet python. And I literally took a screenshot because I wanted to ask you. Because literally, I'm laying in bed and I'm like, Zach, that's not a poisonous. That's not a deadly snake. That snake doesn't even have fangs. What the fuck is going on? I'm trying to see if I saved it on this computer or if it's somewhere else. Fuck. I might have to look it up. Hold on. I'm just going to look it up. Because I'm pretty positive it's a carpet python. And now that there's two of you who know what the fuck I'm talking about, give me one sec. When I got baby him, he was a foot. Everyone said he'd stop at 6. Oh my God, he's almost 9 feet. Oh my God, he's beautiful. Oh, I bet he's beautiful. Titanic 4, a new continent. Oh my God, maybe in the second movie, the Titanic causes massive pollution and melts all the ice faster. Jesus Christ. Mm-hmm. Reaper's absolutely correct. Real talk. A lot of reptiles have it. You don't want to be bit by any reptile because they have gross mouths, really. That's the biggest problem. Absolutely. Good morning, Viata. I just packed a brand new bowl. Shall we cheers? And I cleaned my bong and I changed out my filter. We're all sorts of clean today. Carnival was so good. And I don't like someone in chat was looking up why it got canceled. And apparently the ratings dropped off in season 2 or something like that. It was such a good show. I really don't think it was given the chance it should have been given. I guess. Okay. Is this a carpet python? Because I'm pretty positive that is. And in the show, it bites her and she dies. And I was like, that's not happening. Those don't have fangs. Yes, I was right. Oh, thank you so much. She's hot, though. She's like 50-something. She looks so fucking banging for her age. It's amazing. I hope I look half that good at 50-something. A spilota? Let me look. I don't know what a spilota is. I gotta pull it up on a different thing. Spilota. Ooh, maybe, yeah. No, I totally, is it the spots, like that patterning? That kind of, this is I pulled up a picture of, that's a baby spilota, though. I mean, it kind of, you get the idea. Like that guy, kind of. I see what you're looking at. It's like that really spotted pattern. They're beautiful, man. Snakes are so pretty. I was working for Comcast when the show was happening. I got to take a picture with Jonesy. Shut the fuck up. I love Jonesy. I'm so jealous of you. I just tried to light my bong with a fucking chapstick. That's how my morning's going. Cheers, everyone. Oh my God, Berserker, I totally will. Fuck yes. Good luck. Fucking A. Also, I think in Carnival, the dancer daughter who survives, I'm pretty sure she's the same girl from Superbad who like periods all over someone's leg. I don't know. Which song? The last one that was just playing? Hold on. Let me find it. I have so many screens up. I gotta find which one it was. Shit. Oh, here it is. The last one? Or this one that's on right now? This current one, this is Lord Tennis Court, but it's the Flume remix. I'll give you the link. I'll just give you the link because I know that's a lot of words. Yeah, it's Lorde, Lorde. I love her. Her voice is so beautiful. Boosh. Bong and ass. Amen. I wish I could rip ass. Or Titanic 2 is a ghost movie where Rose is haunted and the guys are from Supernatural show up to save her before she lives a full life. Shut the fuck up. I was thinking more like maybe the band that we see sink on the ship survives and they're like an underwater mermaid band now. I'd be into that. Hold on, I missed some fucking chat. God damn it. Katie. I think being bitten by a tea stormy would scare me more than anything. Dude, I've never, my tarantulas are just don't give a fuck about me. But I do not want to be bit by a tarantula. Like, regardless of venom, their fangs are so big. Do you guys want to see a tarantula molt? One of my tarantulas had the most perfect molt recently. I'm actually, oh my God, David, I'm so happy you're here because it's the tarantula you named. And I'm pretty sure it's a boy. Am sad. Okay. Let me grab it. It's literally like the most perfect molt I've ever gotten out of a tarantula. It's the entire one. Do you remember Coco? Way back in, I've had her for quite some time, David. This has been years. She is it Brachypelma? Brachypelma classy? She's my classy tarantula. There is a tarantula whose scientific Latin name is Classy. She's my tarantula. And I bought her as an itty bitty little grain of rice baby, and she molted recently. And there's a way to like look for whether or not they're a female or a male by the molt, and I'm pretty sure she's a boy. And I'm so upset about it because that just means they don't live very long. But let me grab it. It's beautiful. She's a beautiful tarantula. But it gives you a good idea of how big their fangs are and why I'd never want to be bit by one. Like, doesn't matter. There's no venom. I don't want to be bit by one. No headphones. Oh, I got stuck. No. Cords. Am I right? Boys, I know. So she's actually, well, I guess she's maybe a he now. I don't know. There's the babe. She definitely needs a new enclosure now since she molted. She got real big. But that's the molt. See how like literally, it's the entire piece up to the top of her carapace. I've never gotten a molt out of any of my tarantulas that perfect. It's all the pieces. And you can see the white patches in the abdomen, in the abdominal cavity. Those are the book lungs that I'm always talking about. That's their passive breathing. Those white patches. Isn't that fucking crazy? It's the whole thing. So that's her torso. That's her thorax. That's the bottom of her abdomen. That's the top of her abdomen, and that is the top of her thorax. So she literally peeled it all off in one fell swoop. It's beautiful. It's just a perfect molt. I don't know how she did it. It's really nice. And you can get an idea. That's the fangs. So finger for scale. I don't want to be bit by those, even if they're not venomous. Like, no one wants to be bit by those. They're huge. But I love brachypelmas too. She's gorgeous. And I'm pretty, I don't, my camera will not focus on it that close, but I soaked it and looked, and I'm pretty sure there's no flap. So I'm depressingly almost positive she's a boy, but I have high hopes that I'm wrong. I would love to be wrong. Love to be wrong. Isn't that so cool? I just think you can literally see the, like, inside the shell, that, like, bump. That's how it connects inside. That's the top of her head. The white dots in the front of it, those are her eyes. Because her eyes molt as well. Like, their entire body molts. But if you look at them, they're literally a crab on the inside. If anybody's from Maryland and feasts on the blue crab, tell me that doesn't look like blue crab. Fucking wild. I know. Well, the real one's right there. See how like vibrant and pretty she is since she molted, though? Gorgeous. She's gorgeous, but she definitely needs a new enclosure. She got so big. Ugh. They grow so big. But yeah, I just thought that was, usually what happens is they molt, and then they like kind of roll all over their molt, and they push it around and they break it. But I got it right after she molted, so it's just, or I kind of want to frame it, like mount it somehow, because it's perfect. I mean, it's like, when's the last time? I've never in my life have I got a molt that nice. It's just perfect. She's perfect. I was pretty excited about that one. I know, Spuds, I don't think there is one. I looked really, really hard. I keep trying to convince myself there is one. I'm like, maybe that's a flap, and I just don't see it because I really want her to be a boy. You pooped your pants? Wait, are you sick? Oh, no. Exactly, David. I'm hoping for the best. I would love for her to be a lady just because I want her to live long. For those wondering why I want all my tarantulas to be a girl, if you're new to my channel or just swinging by, girl tarantulas just live way longer. Boy tarantulas, they tend to starve themselves and just go crazy, and they only live like 5 years ish, and it's just sad. I have a handful of male tarantulas right now, and they literally starve themselves. They get really skinny. They're just weird looking. Boy tarantulas drive me fucking crazy. I want ladies, and I'm just hoping. Because she's already almost 3 years old. So if she turns out to be a boy, she's only got 2 years left, and that's sad. My hubs loves Spooter's time, and he came running from across the house to see this. Did he like it? Isn't that fucking sick? I was honestly like blown away. Because when you take it out, it's usually all dried and crumpled, and you just put it in a glass of water with maybe some rubbing alcohol or something if you wanted to sterilize it. And so it like, expands again and gets hydrated. And I was like, I've just never in my life have I gotten a molt this complete. That is the coolest shit. Like, I think I could get a cotton ball and stuff it and make a tarantula. You know what I'm saying? Like, I could stuff the ass of that and make a little stuffed tarantula if I really so desired to. It's that perfect. It's pretty nice. Yep, the ladies can live 15, 20. I mean, I've read that some brachypelmas or grammostolas can live up to 35 years. Grammostola pulchris can live 35 years if it's a female, which is amazing. I would love mine. I mean, that's a long time, but I've already got snakes and shit. Like, I'm in it. I'm in it for the long haul. Let's go. What's most important for the enclosure is the depth of the dirt. I don't get the feeling that they need to move around that much. They really don't. So basically, David, the general rule of thumb that most tarantula hobbyists follow is just for sake of the tarantula having the ability to stretch and move around and have like an option of space to be, is that you want the enclosure to be 3 times the length of the spider and 3 times the height of the spider. Or, no, excuse me. 3 times the length of the spider and the height of the enclosure is 3 times the length of the spider. So 3 by 3. That's the general rule. That's like a healthy amount of space for a tarantula. But you're right. No, they really don't. And like her species, most brachypelmas, they're called terrestrial. So there's arboreal, live in the trees. There's fossorial, lives underground, and then there's terrestrial. What did I say? Arboreal, fossorial, terrestrial. Goddamn, my brain. Terrestrials, they really just walk across the ground and don't do anything. Like, they don't even web. It's really bizarre. I have a lot of terrestrial tarantulas. They just sit. They don't dig a hole. They don't hide under anything unless they're molting. They don't web. They don't make a web. Like, it's weird because I have some spiders that literally web every fucking waking inch of their enclosure. Like, you cannot see through the enclosure. Every single spot is webbed. And then I have these like brachypelma. I have Brachypelma auratus, which is a Cuban bronze tarantula. I have a Brachypelma bome, the Mexican fire leg tarantula. I have my Brachypelma classy. I have a Tleal tocatl verdezi. I have 2 of those. They don't do anything. They just walk across their enclosure all day. They just kind of, that's it. They don't do, it's crazy. I wonder what's going through their head all day because they do nothing. Oh my God, Kona, I could have made another dog from Millie. I swear to God. Make a hyper-realistic giant spider from, spider mini from the molt. I probably could, as weird as that is. I put a picture of my zebra python and animals. Oh, fuck yes. I gotta open up Discord. It might take a minute. Sometimes it's just a bitch. My Smithy has a hideout that he uses in web to the ground. Oh, okay. I have a Samani that does dig underground. She's actually my second. Both. I don't know because they're buried. These tarantulas are buried, so I haven't fed them in a while. I kind of forgot about them. I have a Phonopelma simani, and I have an Phonopelma calcodes, and both of those dig and bury themselves half the year. Grammostolepulchra, y'all know Greg. Little Greg, one of my very first tarantulas I ever got. I got him when he was this big. He's now 4 years old and he's this big. They don't grow very fast at all. But he literally, ever since I got him, in the winter, he just buries himself, closes off his enclosure, like his hole, for 6 months. I just don't see him. He's gone. Gone! And then he comes out all skinny and crazy and hungry. One of the enclosures behind you is showing a reflection of your hand. Oh my god, seriously? Oh my god. That's funny. Actually, that enclosure that's showing my reflection right there, that has my most rare tarantula in it. I never see it. It's kind of a bitch. Kim Kardashian was right. The problem with terrestrial tarantula ladies is they don't want to work for a living, can't even be bothered to make a web. I'm saying they literally lay around looking gorgeous and wait for cheeseburgers to be thrown at their face. Like, get an ethic. Ooh, Discord open. Okay, hold on. Oh, that's the direction it hurts to turn my neck. Found it. Ouch. I don't know what I did. I just slept wrong. Oh my god, he's beautiful. He's beautiful. Oh my god, Anubis, are you here? We get to see Snick. I'm so excited. I'm trying to load it up on a page. Right, Rod? You gotta look pretty. Good. It's not my Goody Sapphire. Not even shitting you, Spuds. Goody, she is right. So right here is the Goody Sapphire. This is a Goody Sapphire, and this is a pink toe. Aviculera. This is Eliza's tarantula. She named this one ages ago. This is Grippy, because she got little socks, little footies on. And this is Bella. This is the Poecilotheria metallica. But this one right here, actually the name changed. Hold up. The name literally changed because it's so new. I'm trying to think of what the original name was now. It was, is it Ornithoctinae? I think it's Ornithoctinae. What was your name? Ornithoctinae? Fuck. Oh my god, I'm totally brain farting. Oh no. It's Ornithoctinae. Ornithoctinae. Ha 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 ha! I like when my brain works. Yeah, so the name changed. Let me look. Hold on. I want to find what the real name is now. But it's not a hella rare tarantula like in the wild, but that one right there is of the first clutch to ever be domestically bred in the United States of America. I think it's species. It used to be Seriously, the name is crazy. I'm just gonna post it in chat what the name used to be. They changed it recently. It's got a new name now because it's so new. But that's it's just like, whereas Spuds is totally right though. This tarantula that's in this art enclosure next to the pumpkin right there, Poecilotheria metallica, they are critically endangered in the wild, and I think they're the most rare tarantula in the world that we know of because of habitat loss. They named it the Goody tarantula because they found it on a train in Goody, India. But then they, with further research, found out it wasn't from Goody, India. It was from a different part of India that they had fucking clear cut. So they project that there's maybe 100 in the wild. Like, maybe. It's really fucking sad. So there's like a huge movement to domestically breed Poecilotheria metallicas in the States so that people won't poach them. Because if we have tons of them in the States and they're really, really cheap and easy to find, then it's not worth people to poach them and we don't have to worry about that species dying out. It's really sad. I have to find the name now because it's going to bother me. Is it just Mindanao now instead of South Mindanao? I don't fucking know. Damn it. I don't know. It's been too long. But she's cool. She just hides 24/7. And if I ever open the enclosure, without doing anything, threat pose. She just rolls on her back and threat poses me 24. I've never seen the top of this tarantula. She's just a little bitch. And I hate when they call them an oriental. A Mindanao oriental tarantula? Like, didn't we all agree that oriental is not a word we're using anymore? I think they're just calling it a Mindanao South now. It's an old world arboreal species from the Philippines. And mine's not arboreal. That's not it. They changed the name recently, but it's just like one of those ones that was the first bred or whatever. I don't know. It's not hello. I don't think it's super rare, but it's new. It's a new. We're always finding tarantulas. Anyways, this is a beautiful snack of snacks. Please excuse my weird face. Look at a beautiful baby. How soft are they, though? Sarah, we're looking at snakes. Look at that beautiful baby. How are you, little sister? They did that a lot with pokies and restricted transport of them. Isn't it fucking sad? It's just disgusting that people poach tarantulas. Like, what the fuck? Get a hobby. Good morning, Gimp. How are you? I'm all right. My neck's killing me, but other than that, I'm good. They have did that with a lot of the pokies. Yeah. Going through that now, woke up yesterday with serious sciatic pain. Oh, no. Can we talk about how hected up it is that you can now just wake up with your back busted? David, I literally was thinking about that all morning. All morning. No shit. For no gosh darn reason, you just have to suffer for weeks just because you, like, slept in a strange position. No shit. This morning I woke up and my neck hurt. It did not hurt when I went to bed last night. But this morning, like, just turning it, it's tight all the way down my back. And I was thinking this morning, like, it's weird that I can hurt myself. Like, I hurt myself more seriously sleeping than being awake. Most of the time. Stabbing aside. It's like, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? It doesn't make sense. Oh God, public service announcement. If you have crippling phobia of all things medical, I fully understand. But if you put off getting checked out for some lingering problem, that phobia could end up killing you. It isn't just going to go away. Dude, it's totally real. No, that's a real thing though. I know people personally that's happened to. Seriously, I know people that have died because they just put off getting a huge lump in their boob checked or something. Oriental's a rug, right? I mean, the reason I bring it up, my grandparents used to go get Chinese food I think it was like a Thursday or Friday night, literally every Thursday or Friday night for years when I was a kid. We went and got Chinese food with my grandparents. They fucking love Chinese food, but they would always call it the Orientals. And my mom was like, we don't say that. Even when I was a kid, I remember my mom being like, that's not a word we use for people of Asian descent. So every time I see it when it's not referring to a rug, I'm just like, oh no, what's that though? What are we doing with that word right now? Let's not do that. Sleep workouts are the worst. We can't sleep anymore. It's too dangerous, right? It's dangerous to our fucking health. Oh my God. Is cupping not the best thing ever, Sarah? Isn't it weird how, like, you would think you would feel some intense sensation from it, right? Whether it would be pain or release, but you almost don't feel anything, right? Like, you feel your skin being sucked up in the cup, but it's nothing extreme for the marks it leaves on you, but it felt so good. I'm so happy you got it done. I feel that my rib is finally feeling better from sleeping weird and raucous sexy time, dude, for real. I've never actually hurt my back sexy time. Just sleeping. I don't know what I do. I wake up and I'm like, I guess I don't turn left today. Oh, ow! It's so tight and it just won't pop. Please blind react to this right now. I mean, do I have to close my eyes? I'm on it. We need to take a break anyways. This will be good pre-break. Don't autoplay. I turned it off. It better not fucking autoplay. All right. No! I turned off autoplay! I hate autoplay. The Orient is a 400-year-old imperial term that refers to anyone west of Europe. No shit, is that literally where it came from? Like, anyone west of Europe was just the Orient. No shit. See, I don't know those kind of things. That's really interesting. I think mom and dad should try it. I think mom should get it done on her knees. Honestly. Like, the way her legs get really, really tight sometimes, I think it would be amazing. Orientalism. I'd love to read that because honestly, it's one of those things that like I learned very young that is not a term we use to refer to people, but I never, I'm not Asian descent, so I don't know the history on it and I don't know why or anything. I just respect that I'm not going to be a racist piece of shit. Hold on, I'm going to write that down. Orientalism. By Edward Said. His last name's Said. That's a great name. All right, I got it. Not sleeping is even more dangerous, however. I know, right? That's the thing. I have an amazing mattress. We have a relatively brand new bed. I have really, really nice pillows. It's me. I think at nighttime, I do this really bad. It's me. Like, I literally need to be strapped to a bed in a certain position in order to eliminate my issues, I think, because I've done it all. I have a really expensive mattress and pillows. Saeed, not said. Good, Katie, good. Oriental is actually an imaginary word that covers anywhere outside of Europe. That's exactly Auspex. That's literally what we're talking about. Edward Said. Yes, literally. That's what Kel was just telling me. There's a really good book to read about, and I want to read about it because I had no idea. I just stay away from the word because I was taught it was bad. We should have to learn by now that TikTok doesn't allow us any control. You don't get to decide what's in your feed. You don't get to decide when a video plays. No shows, only consume. Seriously, it's already autoplayed 3 times. I'm not looking. I swear to God, I'm cold reacting, but Jesus Christ. Hit 25 and suddenly you're waking tightrope between sleeping and not sleeping being more dangerous to your health. Isn't that sick? I mean, I seriously injured my back putting my seatbelt on one time. Like, gasping pain. What the fuck? And I do yoga and stuff. Like, I'm not out of shape for fuck's sake. What up, Taco? How are you? Sarah, I kind of do the same. I rotate between my stomach, which is terrible for your back, and my side, like in this weird, like this. Like, very crunched up fetal. I know it's break time. I see you. I see you. We have, actually, Scott and Bree recommended this mattress to us. It's not memory foam, but it's a nice mattress. It's really nice. I can't remember what it's called, but it's one of those, newfangled mattresses. It's not a spring mattress. I can't remember what it's called. It's nice. I mean, it's comfortable. It's me. I know I sleep fucky. Like, sometimes I sleep better on a flat, like, literally, I'll take a nap on the floor. No pillows, just on a hard floor, and it fixes my back somehow. It's weird. Hello, Lance. How are you? Do you also do dabs besides just smoking the water bong? I don't have a dab rig. I never, like, it seems like a lot of work. I don't know. I haven't. I've done that mission. I'm glad I'm not the only one. I lost balance for 2 seconds. Well, fuck your knees then. My sister, David, no shit, Sarah. How old were you, Sarah, when was it your knee or your hip first dislocated? Literally walking down the sidewalk. Like, Sarah was quite literally walking from our door of our house to the car on a flat cement surface, and her knee just said, no more. And I think you were still a teenager. Like, she wasn't even in her 20s yet, and her knee was just like, nope. Like, she just collapsed. Kneecap, 19, yeah. Yeah, it starts so early these days. I kind of need my body to stop sleeping for 4 hours and then being tired all day, Genova, I feel that. Like, I feel like I'm tired all day, and then the moment it's bedtime, suddenly I'm awake and I stay up until 2 in the morning, and I'm like, no, this isn't, what are we doing? This isn't how this works. We have one really similar to the Purple mattress. It's like one of the, when Purple came out, a bunch of other brands came out with like the same concept. Ours is that. Like, it's the same thing. And it's really comfortable. I like it. We have like a California King. It's fucking huge. Hurting yourself doing regular non-strenuous things? Welcome to old. I mean, is 34 old? I feel like 34 is not old. I shouldn't be this way yet. Lilith's gonna hump her brother now. I have a Casper mattress and a topper. I've been thinking I might want to get a topper for ours, actually. Now it just casually pops out when it's mad at me. The kneecap? Ugh. Why? Purple mattress was the best investment as an adult I made. I sleep with a duvet as a mattress topper, and it's great. Honestly, having a good mattress is a worthwhile investment in my opinion. Seriously, like, you spend so much time sleeping in your life, you might as well not fuck your back up as much as possible. No joints, no dabs. I mean, once in a while, but not like regularly. You know what I mean? I know. It's really boring. It's because I smoke a lot of weed. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of like, I compare it to like people who like to make a really fancy cup of coffee in the morning versus someone like me who just needs the coffee. Some people have like a pour over drip system and they have a hand cranking grinder that they grind their freshly roasted beans from a local roaster and they let them rest and then they do the pour over that takes 30 minutes for one fucking cup of coffee. Like, if you only have one cup of coffee a day, then absolutely you do all that special shit. That's going to be a really dank cup of coffee. But if you're like me and coffee is like your bloodstream and you need it IV plugged in, that is a lot of work for one cup of coffee. And that's kind of how I feel about most ways of smoking weed outside of a bong. And that's just because I'm super used to a bong. I know what the fuck to do. It's really low maintenance for me. It's like I smoke weed all day, every day. And if I wanted to do little special different ways of smoking constantly, it would just be a mess. It's just too much. It's like, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's like when you buy a knife set. You buy a knife set for your kitchen, but you always end up using only one of those knives for virtually every single thing you ever do. Same with like paintbrushes. If you paint, you buy a set of paintbrushes, you're going to find one of those paintbrushes is your favorite and you're never going to use any of the other ones ever again. That's kind of how I feel about it. I've tried all the other stuff. Like I have. Why? She is humping the shit out of him. I have like a gravity bong and I have all this special stuff and it's just like a lot of work for something that I could do a lot easier and get the same effect, you know? 34 is evolutionarily old, not socially old. That's how I feel. I would believe that. Yeah, I don't feel like it's old. Oh my god, a spider. Can you imagine? I would fucking die. An Alaskan king bed? No, is that like a room that's just a mattress? Jesus. I'm 51. I didn't realize hitting 50 would mean welcome to existential dread for the rest of your life. Wait, is there a reason for the dread or did that just kick in? Because I don't want that in any way, shape, or form. Assert your dumb. I am dominant. Hi. You wanna go outside? Go potty? She's just humping the fuck out of him, dude. She's wild today. Oh god, I'm a monster. Make my coffee with cups. I do the non-disposable K cups. Like you can get these like steel filters so you can put your coffee in it. Just because I hate plastic. So I have a grinder, but it's electric grinder for coffee, and I have those little steel things. That's about as complicated as I get for coffee. Seriously, just because I don't want to kill the world with like fucking plastic. No, absolutely. I feel boring because people ask me questions all the time about like different ways to smoke pot and what are the cool ways I smoke. And I'm like, I literally hit the same bong every single day all the time. I'm very boring with it, but it's just because it's like one of those things, you know? The special taste of poverty, dude. I grew up on fucking Folgers. I will not turn down a cold cup of AM PM coffee. Don't get me wrong. I ain't no fucking snob. I need my caffeine in my blood. Been in my 50s longer than them. I feel no dread. I'm just wondering, like, is it 50 or like did things happen at 50? I totally get what you mean. At the same time, with stuff like coffee, I do something think that if I'm gonna poison myself, I should do it fancy, right? And that's me with like alcohol. Like I feel like someone who's an alcoholic, they're cool with drinking Bud Light every day, all day. They don't give a shit. Piss water, let's fucking go. But for someone like me that drinks 3 times a year, I'm gonna drink something tasty. If I drink. You know what I mean? Samesies. Give me that diner sludge any fucking day. Amen. Oh my god, Sarah, speaking of sludge, do you remember the weird, like, the creamer booger? That's all I'm gonna say. We need to take a break. I'm gonna react to this real quick. Oh my god, who did it? It's literally so bad. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Oh yeah, it was Barilla. Oh my god. Just pee your pants and wring them out over the toilet. Can you imagine? I mean, that's like a new level of not even lazy. You just made more work for yourself. My god. Open. I have to show you guys this. It's so bad. It's a Frozen cover. Y'all know I fucking love Frozen. Again, Disney kid. Please don't hate me. Thanks for experiencing that with me. I had to hear that by myself for the first time, and I hated it. So
Your sperm never bothered me anyway.
pretty happy about those sound bites, though. It was in our Discord. Barilla found it and posted it in Discord a few days ago, and then I found it, and I had to share it because I can't live in that hell alone. That's not gonna happen.
Your sperm never bothered me anyway.
Oh, I don't want that. Allie, I would never do that to any. Why would I? I wouldn't do that to myself. Cozy, you're welcome. You're welcome. It is cursed. This is cursed.
I'm a hoe, I'm a hoe.
What's most impressive about this is that they wrote and recorded the whole song, never stopped to think about what they were doing. 100%. I mean, y'all know, is it this one? No, the Do You Want to Build a Snowman song? My friend Katie and I, when we worked at the hospital together, we made an entire song, Do You Want to Intubate a Patient? And no, we didn't go that far. Like, that's commitment. It was, what do you do with that? What do you do with that?
Your sperm never bothered me anyway.
So that's the thing that's happening now. That was in Discord. I just found, I mean, we have a music channel in Discord where you guys can post music you find if it's not Faded Friday and you want to hang and you want me to check it out. I post music in there as well when I find cool music, and that one was just great. I died. Sorry, that's loud. Whoa. 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 Okay, let's do some makeup. I picked I don't know if it'll show up. I thought that looked cool. I thought I'd do that on my eyes. I haven't done makeup in a really long time. Oh my God, Brittany, what happened? Rude! Oh God, Brittany, did you say something mean? I thought it looked cool, right? I don't know. I was trying to find something unique. Like, you look up makeup looks, and they all look the same. I saved this one, but like, literally, I was just looking on my break when I was standing outside with the dogs. Look up makeup looks, and every single thing just comes up the exact, like this. I don't want to do that. This isn't new. This isn't unique. It doesn't look real. It's fucking weird Instagram shit. It's hard to find just stuff that looks mildly unique, and I thought that one was kind of cool, so I'm going to try it. I've got all the colors under the sun, so I'm going to try it. Evil, just type exclamation point Discord in the chat, and it should pull up a link, and then you can join the Discord. I also have a playlist on YouTube I can give you guys the link to, where I dump all the music from Faded Fridays into all the music that we, like, universally agree is really good. I mean, the only song I didn't put in there was fucking the Nora Jones bullshit. We've had such fucking really cool music lately, like really good music lately, and I put it all in there. So if you guys are looking for good new music, I throw it in there. I mean, I don't have makeup on. Oh, do you think I look sick? I don't have any makeup on, Brittany. That's probably why. No shit, Brittany. I think I've told you guys this story before. So way back in the day, I couldn't leave the house literally without putting my eyebrows on. Like, I had a psychosis with my face. And you can see my eyebrows are plucked to death because I was a child of the 90s, and that's what we did. And they don't grow back, by the way. Do not pluck your eyebrows. They never grow back. And so one day I woke up. This was when I was working at Johns Hopkins. I woke up one day, literally, and I woke up, like, with a clean face, looked in the mirror, and I had this thought to myself, like, I need to fix my face because this looks wrong. And I stopped myself, and I was like, that's not healthy. Like, I shouldn't think my clean morning face is wrong. You know, that shouldn't be my inherent instinct. And this is just me. Like, no shame on anybody. I love makeup. Like, you guys know this. It's just a hobby for me now. And so I literally went through a period of time where I forced myself. I wasn't allowed to wear makeup. For a year, I didn't wear makeup. And the first day I went to work, no shit, Brittany, I went to work at Hopkins without my eyebrows filled in, with no makeup on. My boss sent me home, like, against my will. Like, they were like, are you sick? And I was like, no, I'm fine. And they're like, you don't look very good. You should probably go home and get rest. Simply because I didn't put makeup on. It's pretty crazy. It's just, I have big circles under my eyes and I'm tired. Seriously, I don't take offense to it at all. So you bitch. But for real, my boss sent me home. It's wild what makeup can do and what the, like, perception it gives people of you. No, it's fine. You're fine. You're fine. But also, like, stop being such a dumb bitch. I'm just kidding. I'm a dumb bitch, too. Gotta get something to put my... No, 100%. Me, too. Like, at this point, I don't care anymore. I don't even know where that weird fetish with my eyebrows came from. That's the weirdest part for me. I don't remember a conscious moment where I was like, I better fill my eyebrows in, otherwise I can't leave the house. I don't know where that happened because I literally plucked the shit out of my eyebrows when I was like in 4th grade. I was way too young. I got a hold of some tweezers and destroyed my eyebrows. So I've had pretty much bald eyebrows most of my life. And there was this time, I don't know, it was really, literally a psychosis. I could not, I would cry if you forced me to leave the house without getting to put my eyebrows on. I got real good at them, doing them real fast, which was it was weird. Like, just for me personally, I had to stop that. Like, I had to stop that mental process in my head because I was like, this isn't healthy. And I don't like, feeling like, oh, if I'm going to leave the house, I have to do something outside of, brushing my teeth. Like the normal things. I don't want to ever have to feel like I have to do anything before I leave the house. It just feels weird. It is, right, David? It's just different. Yeah, no, I totally get it. It's so different. I mean, like, I think I'm in general the same person I've always been, but definitely my, like, view of my face and stuff is a lot healthier now, I would say. Like, I'm very fine with my face without makeup, even if I look tired. I'm okay with that. Like, I am tired. Who isn't tired? Makeup is a lie. My sister-in-law won't go out or do anything without makeup on. Me, I'm like, oh, well, I only put it on. Me too. I'm more concerned, like, did I put a bra on? Like, are my titties gonna fall on someone? I just want a second eyebrow for my birthday. Same. The bald spots. That's another thing. Like, I have this weird, the way my hair grows on my face is really weird. So, like, I see these videos. Sorry, I'm just putting eye stuff on. I see these videos of people who, like makeup videos and stuff like that, where they use wax or soap to brush their eyebrows up. And they look really nice. Like, if you see fancy eyebrows in, like, an ad, their eyebrows are always brushed up and they lay perfectly along their face. But the way that my hair on my face grows is on my eyebrows, the hair grows this way, grows down my face. So if you look at the hairs, they grow this way. So I cannot brush my eyebrows up. Like, that's not possible. I have to brush them. Like, there's just no way. My hair doesn't grow that way. Like, there's some fucking strong-ass cowlick in there. So it gives me these bald spots in my eyebrows just because my eyebrow hair is just as thick and gnarly as my hair. I dated someone who spends 2 hours every day on makeup just to look like she didn't wear makeup. It worked, but damn. I mean, am I an idiot and just thinking, like, you could just not wear makeup? I actually don't I don't do any, like, gluing or wax or anything on my eyebrows because it just doesn't work. I gave up. I'm trying to find, like, my little brush. I'll show you what I mean. If I try to brush them up, it just doesn't, like, nothing because my hair, like, I don't know how to describe that. The fucking, like, the cowlick or the follicle direction of growth of my hair is so strong, there's no brushing it up. It's like the most stubborn, little, straight, dumb, coarse hairs. It doesn't happen. I don't know, it's weird. Ugh. Makeup. It wasn't received well. I mean, I get that, dude. Like, I get it. I mean, I don't think my parents always made fun of me for my makeup stuff. Like, my dad would call it war paint. Putting on your war paint, Kate? Yeah. Yeah, I am, Dad. Standards of beauty are weird. I've had old bosses send me home as well coming to work after a workout sans makeup. Now I'm the boss so everyone else can suck it. Fuck yes. Isn't that weird? That it's still it's one of the weirdest things that's ever happened to me, to be forced to go home because they didn't believe me that I wasn't sick. Like, they were convinced I was sick because I didn't wear makeup. That's fucking weird. That's weird. That was one of the weirdest nights of my life. You're not as loud anymore, and I do like that change. I think it's better that you're not losing your voice. 100%, David. Like, that's a big thing. I had to train myself. I've talked about that a little bit. Like, when I listen to when I watch or look at old clips of myself, my voice is lower as well. If you notice, like, just my in general talking voice is a lot lower. And I think it's that way because when I first started going full time, I was up here in Katie's customer service voice, and it's way more exhausting for my vocal cords. And you remember, I would lose my voice like once every 3 months. I'd lose my voice for a week completely. Like, I'd be like, gone. And that sucked. So I think, like, subconsciously, though, I didn't do it purposefully. I didn't, like, think, like, I should talk down here. I just slowly brought my voice down so I could maintain a more less strenuous speaking pattern, I guess. What up, Will? How are you? Welcome, Evil. Please don't feel overwhelmed. I know our Discord is huge and there's a shit ton of channels in there. Treat it like a Reddit. I mute everything and choose to look at it when I want to, and I encourage all of you to do the same. I'm pulling up my picture that I have on my phone really quick on my computer so I can turn my phone off. Something out there just for us. Okay. Cool. Got it. It is war paint to many. They refuse to meet the world without makeup. That's what we were just talking about, Mickey. I was saying, like, you've heard me talk about that, right? Like, I had a period of time where I couldn't leave the house without my eyebrows on. Like, I know I look tired because everybody looks tired because we're all fucking tired. But do I look like some fucking, like, alien chud without eyebrows? I don't fucking think so. But yeah, so you take this little spoolie brush, you do this shit. So those ones will go straight up, but these ones, nah. They just stick straight down. There's no, you know what I mean? There ain't no fighting my eyebrow hairs. I don't know what it is. My hair, my body is very deciding in what direction my hairs grow, I guess. It sucks. It's weird. It's just like, honestly, I think I have cowlicks in my eyebrows that makes all of them just like do this. It's almost like my eyelashes are the same. If you notice my eyelashes before I curl them, they are straight as fuck and they point straight down. It's the same issue with my eyebrows. It's the same thing. There's just no eyebrow curlers. No, David, I've had this one for a while. I just took the case off. The case, I needed to clean the case. It's soaking in some alcohol right now because I got paint on it. I got like oil paint on it. It's the same phone, just without a case. So I'm being very gentle with it and leaving it places I can't crush it because it scares me. I get so exhausted doing my customer service voice. It is exhausting. And then I guess I'd just gotten used to doing it because I would stream, 2 to 3 hours a day before I went to work. So doing your like my high pitched "Hey there, guys" voice, which I can't even do anymore, isn't that bad. But when you do it 8 hours a day, 5 days a week, it becomes very bad. Like, it's really bad for your vocal cords. I get home from work from my retail job and I don't want to talk to anyone. I feel that spiritually. I call that my dealing with entitlement voice. Ma'am, this is a Wendy's. Oh, thank you, Brittany. Well, I look at my sister who did not destroy her eyebrows, and I think they would be pretty because my sister has perfect eyebrows. I just ruined them. But I know how to fill them in pretty well, so that's good. I forgot something in the bathroom that I need to go grab real quick. It's my toner for my face that makes makeup stick. Hello, Cake, my love. How are you? Ooh. The Ticketmaster Monopoly. Oh my god, that shit scares me. I've watched a couple different people cover the Ticketmaster shit. Same, Cake. Same. That's what we were just talking about. Like, it destroyed my voice. I remember when my sister worked in a pub and I popped in to mess with her at work and I was like, oh, who is this person with honey dripping from her voice? This is BS. Customer service voice is wild. Kozu, when I worked at Taco Time in high school, friends of mine would come through the drive-thru and not know it was me till they got to the window. It was weird. And I could see them. Like, we had this little slit window next to the register where I could kind of see the car at the drive-thru, like, speaker while I was talking to them, but you couldn't see me at all because it was so far away. And I would see my friends. They would have no idea it was me. And then they'd get to the window and they're like, was that just you on the speaker? I can't even do it. My voice is so rough. I can't even get to the pitch I was anymore. But it was, hello, welcome to Taco Time. It was really up there. It was, oof, oof, oof. And see, that was the thing. I never got to hang up on asshats. I did accidentally spill a drink on an asshat one time, though. I had to pull my customer service voice on some lady who threw a fit that she was being charged a day for her skis, that she wasn't going to use them. I think the most, like, irate customers I ever had when I worked at Taco Time were people that would get pissed about having to pay for extra food. Like, they'd be like, I want double chicken on my burrito. And I'd be like, okay, add it. And it's like $1.50 extra charge. And they're like, why do I have to pay for that? You know you're at a restaurant, right? And this is like a place where people pay for food regularly, normally, like sometimes, most of the time, right? Hello? Know what I'm saying? It just, I don't know why that doesn't click with some people, like their brains die or something. With freelance and WFH life, it can literally be weeks without me seeing a single word. God. And then I go to some event and after 30 minutes, I'm all raspy. Oh, I feel that. Yep, that's me after I stream. Like, whenever I get done streaming, my voice is literally like every day, and I just chug water and tea. No shit. To be clear, I work on a military base. We charge next to nothing to rent our equipment. I mean, I was assuming that. I was assuming it was just someone bitching about nothing. It's like my FedEx job, and someone ordered alcohol, and I need an ID to show that they're 21, and they whine about it. What do they expect? That doesn't make, like, what, you're buying alcohol, like, what do you fucking expect? I can't with that. All right, quick break. I gotta go grab my thing real quick, my toner. I'll be right back. Hey, sorry. I had to fix my cord because it was dragging on my head. I love the Northern Boys. They're so fucking funny. Jackson 5. I'm a ratchet guy. That's a piss and a shit and a wank and a tree. But she makes me. She just wants me to die. This is a Calvin Harris sample, right? This band is called the Northern Boys. Dude. I feel like I've shown this music video every day for a week, but if you haven't seen these people, and if you don't know this song, you need to see it while I clean. What the fuck? I'm all right. I was just trying to get my fucking what's the word? Internet to work. It's being a douche. I closed all my browsers already. I did that. I closed every browser. I'm gonna do it again. Oh, what if it's fucking Discord being a dick fart? I'm just gonna close everything. I did drop frames. I'm dropping frames. Hold on. I'm gonna go see if Zach's doing anything. This is weird. I don't know. He shouldn't be because it's fucking it's what's the word? Indie week or whatever. I can't even play music because the page won't load. So just sit here and stare at this. I'll be right back. Zach's updating a game or something. I don't know. So cool. I can't do anything till it's done. I just can't play music or anything. I can't get any fucking thing to load. It's so weird that it does that to my computer. Like, it really fucks my computer. I'm gonna do a speed test again, just to see if anything fixed itself. I think it's fixed. I think his shit must have finished or something. I think it's fixed now. I think. There has to be some way for you guys to prioritize your network sources. Well, I think the thing is everything on Zach's side is always prioritized because he's hardwired into the modem. The modem is in his office. Like, that's where it has to be, you know? It just is there. So I think no matter what he does in his office, it's always prioritized over what's going to happen out here because I'm not on that. I know. I hate being alone with my thoughts, too. I'm going to see if music will load now. Hold on. Do you hear music? It looks like it's not having a problem. No! Oh my God, Zach. It's fine. I was literally just going to take a break. It wouldn't have been that long, would it have? Thank you for resetting the class, keeping the class alive, and giving it a swings. It was just weird because out of nowhere, all my music stopped, and I started dropping frames, and I was like, why? Why is this happening? Out of nowhere, like, it's CD-ROM-a-thon. This is supposed to be my safe month. God damn it. Music is work. Thank fuck. Thank you. And thank you for the resub, babe. I appreciate you. Good Lord. I'm gonna go grab some water real quick. Sorry, let me restart this. And then we will watch Northern Boys now that it's actually working. 1 second. I'm sorry. Chaos. I closed everything because I really thought Firefox was fucking me over, so I gotta reopen all my chats and everything. I can't even see you guys right now, and I apologize. 1 sec. 1 sec. Yay, success. Okay. We have internet again. Am I dropping frames again? Are we good? I'm not on Wi-Fi, no. Nope. I'm hardwired. I use Firefox. I haven't used Chrome in ages just because of how much it takes of your CPU. Chrome is a CPU stealer. I've heard Brave is really good. Isn't Brave just a skin of Chrome? I thought Brave and Opera were just like, they're on the same, whatever, engine or something, built off the same engine. Chrome is a massive CPU hog. Yeah, if anybody streams and you've noticed, like, your CPU gets bogged, I'd put money down that it's Chrome. Because like, literally, if you open up one page of Chrome and then open up your task manager and look how many processes it opens up just for one Chrome page. It's literally like 13 processes because every single time you open up a new tab in Chrome, it opens up a new process for every single, what are they, like, add-on you have on your browser. It is fucking crazy. And if you close any of those processes, the browser doesn't work. Like, it's fucking stupid. Edge and Chrome are. Okay, that's it. I knew a couple of them were. Opera, I think, is. I don't remember. Firefox, I honestly don't have a lot of issues with. Like, it's very rare. Every once, like, we had that weird one where Firefox was being a turd and, like, deleting chat, but other than that. I thought Edge was, I mean, Internet Explorer is gone now, right? Brave is a fork of Chromium, so it has the same base as Chrome with a lot of mods. You can still use the Chrome extensions, though. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Thank you. You're smarter than me. Good. I use ad blockers. I encourage all of you to get ad blockers. MS Edge got rewritten to be based on the Chromium open source. Oh, no shit. I didn't know that. Is that why they updated it and forced it on everyone's computer again? I still have one application that works at work that requires Internet Explorer. Wait, didn't they get rid of it? How do you use it? The hell? That's weird. Like, if it doesn't exist, how? I mean, do you just still have it? Is it just mean there's, like, no, there's, what's the term? You know, when they like discontinue basically service for that, but Internet Explorer still exists. It's just there will be no more updates and no help for it or anything. Is it like that? It made my asshole clench. That's sick. Let you know I love you. Don't ever let it go. Okay, where am I starting with this makeup? I gotta pull it up again. I closed it. Damn it. We had Decal, the people who accredit us, come visit, and my room is stellar. Oh my god, fuck yes. Hell yes. Cheers to that. Cheers. Cheers for cocky. That's fucking dope. I gotta pull up that makeup look again. Shit. It's not too complicated, actually. I think it'll be pretty. The only thing I'll have to change is, like, I don't have that much eyelid that shows when my eyes are open. I have pretty hooded eyes. That person has deep set, lots of eyelid. So I might have to move it up higher. Or maybe I'll put some down here. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Hello, Covenant Laura. How are you? Next week is 3 months on estrogen. Oh my god. Wait, you've been on it for 3 months? Or next week, like, you're starting 3 months? Either way, how do you feel and are you so fucking excited? Ooh, what kind of burger, David? The code for IE is still in Windows. It just isn't updated. It hasn't been since like 2017. No shit, Alexis. Jesus Christ. I don't know one person who uses Internet Explorer like willingly. Does anybody know it? Someone who's like, yeah, Internet Explorer, man. I don't know why all y'all are sleeping on this. Ever. I don't like it's never. This is just supposed to depuff my eyes because I know they're really bad. I've always had really bad eye circles. I don't know why. I think it's just the color of my skin. What is this song? Wait. I had a song I wanted to play for you guys that I found. Oh god, what was it called? I found a song on it's The Spots. My non-tech relatives use Edge. Oh, bless their hearts. My family uses Chrome, thank fuck, but really their computers are Facebook slash Craigslist machines, to be honest. They don't really worry about it. Some psychopath, right? That's what I'm thinking. Like, there's someone out there who's like, yeah, this is the shit. We got some new electronic medical record system for work that requires Internet Explorer. Are you fucking kidding me? That is insane. New medical record system, my ass. I guarantee they bought a used license. I would put money down on that, Kona. They bought a used license from some other hospital that still has Internet Explorer, and because they bought the used license, it's coded in. It's like a locked phone. You know how phones can be unlocked and you can use them on any service? If you buy, you know, secondhand software, which is what almost every hospital does, because most hospitals can't afford brand new, like, Epic software. If it's coded into Internet Explorer, it will always be coded into Internet Explorer. It fucking sucks. It's so stupid. Edge is okay. I've heard Edge isn't bad. It's Internet Explorer that's the bad one, right? You shouldn't know anyone's using IE. It's a security nightmare. Is it really? Wow. Considering it comes from Microsoft, that's actually a little shocking. Edge is an okay browser. It's no good, and then again, many think Chrome is good. So, well, I mean, honestly, I think it really just depends on what you do with your computer, right? Like for me, if I didn't stream, I'd probably use Chrome because it doesn't really affect me until I pop open OBS because OBS takes a lot of CPU. So when you've got, 50 million Chrome processes running, just to have your chat open, and then you've got OBS on top of it, that's when mine really bogged down. But outside of that, I wouldn't have. Like, I wouldn't really care. Now I'm just, honestly, at this point, it's kind of like, I know Firefox, so I stick with it because that's what I know and I'm comfortable with it. What is that song I wanted to play for you guys? Was it that one? Man, the names of some of these people who make music is just so weird. I think this was it. It's a poppy little song. I liked it. Oh, MS has not updated for years. No updates means security holes galore. No shit. I use Edge at work better in some ways than Chrome. No one should use Internet Explorer for anything more. I wouldn't think so. It's because the holes in it were frozen when it stopped getting updates. Oh. If I were in IT security and someone bought in and told me to implement it, I would quit on the spot. Wow. What up, hero? How are you? That's insane. HRT is going great. Yes. Okay, so it's been 3 months. I thought it had been. I just wanted to clarify. Also, no one can snatch my tatas anymore. I grew my own. And we all know what we do when someone tries to snatch our tatas without permission, right? We swiftly punch them in the throat. No shit. Not me at work updating criminal records using Internet Explorer. Oh my god. And we wonder why all these fucking all these politicians have, classified documents, for fuck's sake. I bet the government uses Internet Explorer. We still have some Internet Explorer machines at the college. They're banned from the network. They run their own little internet. We put super little on the Ethernet jack. Oh my god! That's amazing. I wouldn't doubt it at all. I guarantee they do. It would make so much sense. I did see that, hero. I didn't see the Eldritch Horror thing, but I did see what is it called? A Necron? I guess is the new class announced. The Necromancer. They've been trying to build a Necromancer for so many years. I'm surprised it got okayed. How bad is a sigmoidoscopy without the sleepies? Do they do a local? Good morning. Do they do a local? I mean, they're doing, I mean, literally it's sticking a finger in your ass. You know what I'm saying? Like, your sigmoid colon is maybe, like, maximum 5 to 7 inches long, and it's literally from your butthole up until your intestines. That's your sigmoid colon. It's the fuckable colon. It's the holding tank where poop goes when you, like, suddenly need to shit. It's because it's there. It's literally right where your beehole is. So, honestly, if you don't want the sleepies, like, I don't think it's necessary. They're kinda nice. I've heard most people that, like, they love it. It's like being high. They're really into the sleepies when they get their butts checked, but I mean, to each their own. It's literally right on in there. It's just finger up the bee, you're in your sigmoid, you know? This track, this is "Do You Want Me" by Rotik, but it's 2 R's. RROTIK. It's pretty good, right? I found a couple of them. I found, I went on Spotify and I put in The Vibe and I looked for a radio station for that song because I've been obsessed with that song. And the radio stations for it have been pretty fucking good. So I've been just going through and liking the songs that I like out of it. This is another one. Why? This song's called Dinosaur by a band called More Giraffes. I'm telling you, the titles. What the fuck? Song's fun though, I like it. Lotion. My public library has better control over Judy Blume books than the government and classified docs. That's painfully real though. I mean, Banana, like, theoretically, I agree with you. I'm more like, I was making kind of a facetious joke about how stupid the government is, and it wouldn't shock me if they were still using Internet Explorer. But I agree with you, like, it shouldn't be allowed. But would you be shocked if it was? The Necromancer's been in the game since Elsewhere. The new class is an Arcanist. Necron's the oh, that's the chapter name. Since it's set in the Dark Elf City. Oh, so it's gonna be Dark Elf. Is it kind of like Morrowindy? Is it gonna be part of Morrowind? If it's Dark Elf stuff, I would assume. I'm gonna have scope butt sex. I just want to drive myself home. Yeah, honestly, like if they, I mean, the only reason they'll insist on the sleepy medicine is if your asshole is so tight they can't fucking get the scope up there. I'm not kidding. That's the only time they'll insist on it. Most people, I mean, literally, I would almost go to say all people get sleepies because we're so fucking uptight about our buttholes. That's the only reason. It's to relax you so you stop being like psychotic about someone looking at your asshole. That's it. So many people are so weird about their butts. And to relax you, like some people, because they're so neurotic, they will literally clench their assholes so tight they can't get the scope in, and then they will insist you take something to relax. But if you like, I mean, you know what I mean? If you're cool with that, like. The Tardigrade song, shut up. Is it actually a good song? I love good, like, funny music or science music and shit, but I feel like a lot of it just sucks. Hold on. Oh, my chat just did the thing. Whoa, it just, whoa. Whoa. I think I'm back. That was weird. It just updated a lot. Hold on, I gotta catch up. Oh, God. Yeah, my chat just did a thing. Oh, my fucking what? Hand is better today. Thank you for asking. It's so crazy. I took a bath last night and soaked all the Band-Aids off and everything. And it's literally because I attacked it so fast. I put super glue on it, and taped it up immediately. It literally is closed already, which is weird because quite literally 3 days ago I saw my knuckle bone. And it's just closed. It looks like a paper cut. I'm not fucking with you. It looks like a paper cut. But I still feel it here. Like, I feel like that burning nerve shit going on, so I'm still putting Neosporin on it and just keeping it, like, very sanitary and clean as possible. But it doesn't hurt as much, thank fuck. I'm just trying to be careful. Cosmo Sheldrake, that's what I was gonna look up. Tardigrades will take over the world. I'm convinced of it. Hello, Safi, my love. How are you? Cake, I almost am convinced of it because I didn't feel it when it went through. And then when the pain finally kicked in, when the adrenaline kicked out, the only part I felt was here, and there is no cut here. This bottom, like right, that like pad under your knuckle, under the pinky knuckle, it just feels like burny and weird. And Mishy and a couple other people yesterday were saying the same thing. Like, if it's burning like that, it's probably nerve damage. And there's no way I didn't. It went deep. You know what I'm saying? Gross, 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 deep. Where's my, oh, there. Okay. I'm looking at the picture of the eye. I'm trying to imitate. The story is Shadow over Morrowind. Oh, no shit. And it's in the Telvanni Peninsula. I find it ironic that they're doing a Lovecraftian horror story and are setting it in potentially the most racist areas in the ES game. Do you think they're doing that on purpose? Do you think they know about Lovecraft? I find a lot of people know nothing about Lovecraft other than, like, Cthulhu. And when I tell them he had a cat named the N-word, they get really blown away. They're like, what? I'm like, oh, yeah. Bastard was hella racist. But it's not something anyone really, it's not like common knowledge or something people talk about. Let's cheers. I think I need a repack a bowl, but I'm here with you. So, okay. It's been a really long time since I did kind of like a complicated makeup look. So I'm rusty. I'm looking at the look trying to think like, where do I start with that? But I think I know. How are you, Saf? Cake, it looks like this. This is kind of what I'm trying to go for. I just try to pick something that looks unique and not just like fucking Instagram makeup, Not that there's anything wrong with that chiseled out look, but I feel like it's really boring. I bet I could scroll and find it a million times. Oh, actually, that one's really pretty too. You know what I'm talking about? Just like that really boring, like perfect eyeliner, perfect eyebrow. I'm just over it. Yeah, I thought this was kind of cool. The bronze and the different colors. I was grabbing something. What was it? Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, I got the shell. Ooh, this is fucking lo-fi. I always get stuck into lo-fi. Always with the lo-fi. Overwhelmed, but I've started a new joy for the first time in 6 years. Oh, and it's working. I mean, let's cheers to that. I'm gonna pack a bowl right now, but I'm cheersing to you. That's fucking dope. Oh, this reminds me of someone. Oh, their voices. I like this. Oh my god, who do they remind me of? Almost like the Decemberists or something. I like this though. This is good. Yeah, it sounds crazy familiar, right? Like I know these voices. Yes, we're cheersing to Safi's joy working. I ground up some lemon. It's called lemon poison, I think. Ah. Yeah, sour lemon poison. I just got my blood drawn, and you know the usual pinch you feel when the needle enters, etc. But this time it felt pain. I could almost put money down they hit a valve. It's not necessarily the wrong area, per se. It's like everybody has, you know this. I've taught you guys this a million times. Every vessel in your body has valves all throughout it, and that's how your body regulates your blood pressure by closing and shutting these valves so that blood isn't just like free flowing throughout us because there would be no blood pressure. The valves cause it. And everybody's valves are a little bit different, like placed, just depending on anatomy, where your vessels are, so on and so forth. So, like, for instance, my mom, if she ever gets blood drawn out of the top of her hand, they always hit a valve and it hurts. And then it will like blow up into kind of a little hematoma, like a little blood bruise under your skin and kind of be a bump. It's usually because they hit a valve. Yeah. Ouchies. That sucks. Ah, sorry. I like this. The last one I tried was really bad for me. Do you remember what it was called? Just curious. I'm always curious because people's med journeys are fascinating to me. I mean, they're terrible, but fascinating. The last one I tried was really bad for me. I swore off using them completely until Zach said about trying a few until you find one that works for you and encouraged me. I'm going to tell him you said that. He'll cry. He's going to cry. He's going to cry, Safi. That's going to mean so much to him. That's huge. Seriously, I say that a lot myself. Like I got really lucky with, my first doctor was awesome. The first drug they tried on me worked really well. But hearing other people's stories about like, oh yeah, I've tried 7 different drugs. I've tried this and that doctor. Like Eliza being forced to take, what was it, like Zoloft or something like that. And the doctor was like, nothing else will work for you. Eliza Googles the doctor. She's sponsored solely by Zoloft. Just shit like that is so fucked. Okay. Cheers to Saf, because fuck all that. The back of the hand's the fucking worst, right, David? It's the worst. Zoloft, yes! I'm not even kidding you. That's what Eliza was forced to be on for years because her doctor was what's the word, like sponsored. Her doctor got money for prescribing the drug. And Eliza was miserable on it. Like it wasn't working. That shit is so fucked up. I'm so happy you got on a different drug. I've heard amazing things about citalopram, honestly. I think Lexapro is called e-citalopram, isn't it? It's like, mildly different but similar. Kickbacks, yep. In some states, that shit's still legal. It's crazy. Yeah. It's just like, I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy you kept trying because that's not fair to you. Unofficially sponsored because it's technically illegal. Oh, is it? It's illegal in your state? And it's so weird, Eliza. I think I've told Eliza this. Like, just an example, when I worked on the West Coast, any salesman of drugs or otherwise could come in and at any time of the day and just bring us food and gifts and gift cards and anything they wanted and sit in our break room and try to talk us into using their products. They could come anytime. Literally in Washington State, that's legal everywhere. I went to Hopkins. It's illegal for them to even to come in the building. No salesperson can enter the building. They have to set up a special meeting where our bosses are there and it's regulated and all this shit and they can't bring us food or gifts or anything. It's all state specific. It's really weird. I don't like I don't think the salespeople realize that I don't care how many things they bring me. You can't sell me on a product that's shit. I'm a very smart medical professional. Like that's not gonna happen. But I definitely ate all the food they ever brought us. Like they would bring us like Panera bread shit constantly. It was delicious. Yeah, it is. It's insane. Exactly. It's I think it is federally legal, but there's got to be some fucking weird loopholes because it's insane how prevalent it is. Zoloft made me not sad because I couldn't feel anything at all. Turned me into a gray robot. Oh my god. And when I could feel, it was the very bad thought. So I noped off that one after a few months. Yeah, fuck that. Mm-mm. That's terrible. And I'm happy you listened to your gut and your body. I think that's important. And we're not really trained to do that as adults. Literally the only drug related shit in her office was all Zoloft, like pamphlets and shit. I mean, Zoloft might work for some people, which is awesome, but you should not be forced to take a drug like that. Like, that's fucked up. That's fucking weird. We used to get prescriber-sponsored lunches at work. My company no longer does that. We got it all the time. They never even it wasn't, like, planned. We didn't know they were coming in. It's just you would come into work, and there would be, like, $300 worth of Panera bread on the table, and some salesperson sitting on their phone just waiting for anyone to come in, and then they'll sit there and be like, "Have you heard about this new blah, 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 blah?" And you're like, "Whatever." Sandwich. You know what I'm saying? Cake, I mean, I would be too, honestly. I would try to do it with someone who knew what they were doing. I'd be so scared to do it alone. Magnets, pens, notepads, etc. Like, not in your face, but very clearly Zoloft. Wow. I lost it and cried on third graders from coming down off Zoloft. Oh, oh. I'm sure they're used to it. They all have parents. Really, Viata says, my husband's having great success with microdosing with shrooms. I've known a lot of people do. I just personally, I would have no idea where to go with that. My grandmother gave me a Viagra pen for my birthday. That's amazing. When I was a kid, I always had pens in school that were like medical pens because my mom would bring them home from work and then we would take them to school to use them. And my favorite pen ever, not because of what it said, but it was just like the most comfortable. It was kind of a chunky pen with this really nice gel grip on it, was Siemens, which is like a really old, well-known ventilator brand or something. But like when a bunch of high schoolers see that your pen says Siemens, you don't have a good time. It was a great pen, though. Seriously, like, it was one of the best writing pens I'd ever had. They were shits. They probably deserved it. Kieran and Zach speak about it a bunch. I trusted his judgment that I'd be able to find one that worked for me. Oh, just really glad I tried again and got lucky second time around. You really did. I know I've heard so many stories of people, I mean, tens of doctors in. I mean, it's just crazy what some people go through, and I feel so bad. The couple times I microdosed shrooms, I was the happiest I'd been for years, hypothetically speaking, and that's amazing. I've been to a private doctor here, Katie, the entire office, including furniture. The furniture was branded? Wow, with pharma companies. That's fucking sickening. That's sickening. Yep, Siemens, that's the company. That's the company. That's it. They had great pens when I was in high school. And they make medical equipment, yeah. And my mom would bring them home from work and they were great, but I got bullied a lot for Siemens on my shit. Oh, Eliza. Eliza said, I feel like I was living instead of just being alive on microdose streams. That's incredible. That's incredible. They really do go out of their way. It's kind of amazing. It's kind of phenomenal, to be honest. This is way too light for my skin, but we're gonna go. It's winter. I should be pale. They're world leaders in windmills and Vestas. With Vestas. I didn't know that. I'm trying to think what they make because there's no ventilators that say Siemens anymore. They've got to make something in the hospital though. I don't know. I like this song. I don't know. That's weird. It's been so long since I did makeup. It really is going to take me that long to do it today. Oh, seriously? Oh, okay. They're just like a massive manufacturer then. Okay, that makes sense. Because I can't think of anything like mechanically that said Siemens on it. But there's so much shit in a hospital. Like it could be the smallest stuff. Yeah. So stay right here because I'm better all alone. But I am not a woman, I'm a god. Oh, yeah, I'm on my 4th or 5th. No shit. 4th or 5th. Last one had me okay, but no motivation and daily hot sweats. Fuck that. It kept the intrusive thoughts away, so I was scared to try another one. The hot flashes got to be too much. That's insane. I've heard of Lexapro doing that to some people. What is hardcore techno? I'm really like old and bad at what a genre of a music is. That's terrible. I really don't know. Like when people say like, "Do you like this genre?" I'm like, "I don't know. Maybe. I like music." I'm just like there's some music I like and some I don't. I don't know. Whenever I try to picture Katie's hospital stories, my brain always pictures it as Scrubs and not like a serious medical show like House or Grace. It totally Scrubs. Seriously, Genova, I don't know if I've told you guys this. Scrubs is the most realistic medical show that exists today. It's not perfect, but it's the most realistic. 100%. It's pretty darn the one thing that most medical shows get really really wrong and that Scrubs gets wrong too is you're never alone. Like they have all these intense moments where it's like just one person with a patient or just one person coding a patient or look at that. That is so pale. It's fine. It'll work. You know what I mean? Never. There's always 3 or more people in a patient's room at any given time when we're in a patient's room. Like we kind of do that on purpose just so we're not bugging the patient constantly. We try to go in together, get all of our stuff done and leave the patient alone so they can have some form of autonomy and like alone time. That's probably the number one. Like, we are never alone. You're never alone. But it really does hurt when you love someone. Oh, whoa. No, you are. It really is. Like, the most realistic part about it is the dark sense of humor. The only place that's like, no pun intended, deadly serious in the hospital is kind of the ED. Kind of. But all the medical professionals I've ever known in any profession whatsoever, it's like in order to survive what you do on a daily basis, you have to have a sense of humor. You have to have like this satirical mindset because you would crack and die under the pressure. So like, what's his name? I'm trying to think. What's the doc's name in Scrubs? I just blanked on his name. Oh my god, you know exactly what I'm talking about. The one that fucking bullies the main dude all the time. The main doc, Cox, Dr. Cox. He is really realistic. Like, aside from like, the personal jabs, that sarcastic, very militant, like, we're gonna make jokes until you're an idiot, and then I'm gonna get very serious with you and real. And it's really confusing. Like, within a few minutes, you can be joking and then get very, very serious. That is so real of almost all the medical professionals I've ever known. That ability to flip back and forth between those two, like, kind of personas just to exist in this situation. Nope, we don't listen to Brandon Urie anymore. He wants to fuck women without their permission. I just can't with that. That is dumb realistic. Yeah, it's pretty on top. Nurses, we don't sass our doctors though. That's one thing. Like they always uh the sassy nurses, like, you know, treating the baby docs like shit is a dream because the baby docs are often idiotic and think they know everything and are very dangerous at first. But it's more like how do I put it? It's more like being with a toddler a little bit that's not your kid. Like you kind of can't tell them what to do. You have to be really nice and make it feel like it was their idea. Does that make sense? Like I don't get to call my baby docs like baby docs or fetuses. But if you act like a fetus, I will treat you like a fetus. You know what I'm saying? And they mostly do, but it's like it's more like an obstinate toddler. You have to make it their idea because they're so cocky at first. And I know it's like a level of their insecurity. They're coming into a hospital where there's a lot of people technically under them, quote unquote, who are obscenely smarter than them at that time. Because you guys all know, I've said it a million times, like the moment you start learning is when you get your hands on patients. It's not in school looking at books and shit. Like, that's where you memorize numbers and stuff, but in the hospital. And so, like, it takes months and years. And once a baby doc's not a baby doc anymore, it's because they've got the experience to trust them. But when they first come out, they've just got way too much arrogance. Because I'm only an RT and they get paid more, so they know more. And it's like, you may know more, but bitch, get your hands off my patient. What does people soup mean? Oh my God. So have you ever gotten like a pedicure or a manicure? They always soak your hands and or your feet before they do anything to them because it softens all the dead skin and makes the stuff under your fingernails slough off. So now think about a group of strangers getting into a boiling hot tub and just like soaking in it for hours and all the dead skin and things just sloughing off of their various orifices. Like if you have dingleberries, those are coming off in the hot tub. And chemicals don't make those disappear. They just make them not smell. If you think about it this way, like chlorine doesn't have a scent. The scent that you smell in a pool is the mix of chlorine and biological material breaking down, i.e., dead skin, hair, skin cells, piss, shit, etc. That's the smell of a pool. The fuck is that? A fuzz? It looks so pale. It's great. I'm loving this. It'll work. 9 times to get blood from you? Jesus Christ. Dr. Perry Cox, thank you. Is cereal soup? I mean, I guess. I don't like cold soup, so I wouldn't say, but if you like cold soup, yeah, I suppose. Hot tubs are ruined. I mean, how do you think I feel? These are the thoughts that haunt me late into the night. It kills the microbes, but there's still shit there. Shit's not 100% microbes. Is a hot dog a sub? Oh my God. Do you guys remember the weird that we looked at a graph all about this? Someone made like an entire presentation on how like a corn dog is a burrito and shit. I don't know if why is this happening to me? I don't know how much I agree with all that, but we did watch that and we came to that the cube rule. Thank you. The cube rule. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know why we have to class food. Why has it got to have a classification? I don't know. A sub is a sub. A cereal is cereal. And minestrone is minestrone. Hotels are ruined for me since I was a housekeeper in one. Yeah. We owned a motel for a while with a pool and a hot tub. That's why I'm like this. I just know these things now, and they're gross. There is poop everywhere. I mean, honestly, it's just the idea of it. Like, I don't want to swim with poop. Toaster strudels are breakfast ravioli. Boom. And I think a Subway sandwich is technically a taco, right? Or a hot dog is a taco, something like that. I don't remember. It's been a while. Not sure if a hot dog is a sub, but I sure am. Hello! Are you the vacuum cleaner if you clean the vacuum? Oh my god, yes. I am. Look, that's so pale. I love it. It's honestly, I just haven't done makeup in a really long time. I'm kind of stumbling. This is crazy. It's fine. That's where I'm gonna start. I see it. I see where I'm starting now. I see it. What do I do with my little brush? It's been a while. Topographically, a hot dog is a taco, and it's only a sandwich for tax reasons. Oh my god, that's beautiful and true. Subway does salads here too. I'm pretty sure they're a sub. They are a sub because I'm a dumb like to slap in between those two buns.
Hello. That was pretty good. Good job. A Subway.
Wait, a Subway sandwich is a gym mat. Something about chemicals. I can't remember what's real and what's on any article. I feel that way so hard. Same. Hard same. I have two makeup palettes out, and they're just really far apart. Probably a bad idea, but whatever. Whatever. I have such a weird eye shape. Please excuse me while I don't stare at chat for a minute. Not a weird eye shape, just not like the eye shape. That's what I want. Why is pizza why is pizza pie then? I don't really believe pizza's a pie unless you're in Chicago, to be honest. It's a flatbread, if anything. Repeat. Try it. Do it. Try it. Woo! People soup. Maybe a deep dish, you might have grounds, but generally it's not a pie. Yeah, deep dish is basically it, but a pizza? Like, I don't know about that one. Pizza's a pie because it's served on a crust, it's round, and cowards eat it with a fork instead of their hands. Amen. Honestly, Genova, if you hadn't have said apple pie, I'd be like, ew, who eats pie with their hands? But do you remember in Oh Brother, Where Art Thou, when they steal a pie off of someone's like window and then they're sitting around the fire eating it with their hands and they're all like giggling madly? It's probably one of my favorite scenes in the whole movie, and for some reason it makes it look really fun to eat apple pie with your hands. That's all I'm saying. But no, yeah, no. That's a really good one. We should look at the utensils and the way we eat things to describe them, not the shape of the food. If you want some absurd and absurdly good mashups, check out Pluffaduff. I'm gonna search it. Hold up. On my heartbeat. Love that. Thank you. Like a trance on repeat. What the sin? Wow. I apologize for all that loud music slash just fucking sounds that happened. I don't know what that was. It got weird. Why? YouTube got weird. Sorry. What up, Evil? How are you? Welcome back. Well, pumpkin pie is a freak pie, let's be honest. The struggle to not duck face is so strong. Probably get high tonight. I should fill in my eyebrows. It's weird without them. Welcome to Hot Takes About Hot Bakes with your host, ClassyKatie. You made me think of Costco's chicken bake. How dare you? Yum! Chicken bakes. If you haven't experienced that, you haven't experienced life. Fuck. I need brown. I don't have a lot of brown. Shit. That might work. I don't use a lot of brown. Ball sack. This might have brown in it. Have you never had a fucking chicken? Oh my god. So if you're unfamiliar, Costco has like a little deli on the inside that sells a lot of their food that they make, but like hot and ready to eat. And they have a little cafeteria, and it's phenomenally good. It's kind of like IKEA's little cafeteria. Chicken bakes. It's like a gourmet hot pocket, but it's as long as my dick. They're huge and they're so good. Like, I think they're like 5,000 calories a piece, but god damn, they're really good. I don't have brown. This is a struggle. Wait, I lied. I have brown. Aha! I'll get it to you. Up and the lights down. The best way up and the lights down. We change it out vibes. We just living for the moment. Turn the bass way up and the lights down. That is Fresh Mode. The song's called Vibe. It's like, I'm addicted to it. It's so fucking good. I've been listening to it probably too much. I apologize if I've killed any music for anyone. I'm addicted. I didn't lose all my skills. I made this out of that exact combination, David. Not today, obviously. Like that. I gotta do a tester. Fuck. I make a fake eye on my hand. What up, Sayorn again? Oh my god, my alerts were so low. Thank you so much for subbing to the class, keeping the class alive, and giving it swings for 2 fucking years.
Hail the Dank Lord lover. Thank you.
Well, we should cheers to that while this dries. My fake eye. Cheers. What up, Chucky? I burped at the wrong moment. Ooh, I might know that band. Hold on, let me copy and paste it. Oh my god, my chat was not updating on this one. Down, boy! There we go. Really, Katie? Stop. God damn it. Excuse me. Got him. Got him. Like one of my stupid baby hairs stabbed my eyeball. Chucky, I'm good. How are you today? I felt like doing fun makeup because I literally haven't just had time or a chance to do cool makeup in a really long time. So we just chilling while I paint my face weird. How are you? Okay, now I do tester. Oh, I'm so glad I tested that. Jesus Christ, it's like got metallic bronze in it, but it totally looked matte in the pan. Jesus. Okay. I don't know if this is from Forza, to be honest. This is Odessa. You've probably heard of Odessa, right? They're pretty popular. I don't want that color. Those are two different colors. That's wild. Okay. Okay. That one. Right? Wait, let me test the other one. I need like a mauve-y pink. Mauve. I don't really wear mauve either. I don't look very good in ooh, that's a mauve pink. Oh, fuck. That'd probably work perfect. Oh, it shows up kind of purple on camera, though. Let me test it. I don't look very good in muted colors. Muted colors are weird. Oh, nope. Katie, don't all play. I had a different song. Ooh, I dig this. Oh, fucking A. That's perfect. Yes! Sugar pill to the rescue. Was it in Forza? That's awesome. As Hunter S. Tommen would say, it take the edge off the day. Cheers to that. Fuck yes, Nineless. How are you? Chucky, I'm alright. Tired, but good. How are you? How's being in a house? Oh, fuck. That's what I was going to do. My order of operations in my head are all fucked up, man. It really has been a long time since I did makeup. Weird. I really like this. It's very chill. But, like, not sleepy time, boring, fucking, lo-fi shit. Sorry. That little dance emote's perfect for the beat for this, Chucky. Love you, Cocky. Be safe and cheers all the time. I have a paper towel over here. I'm cleaning my brushes on. So I don't fucking contaminate colors. Hopefully. Crazy. You can see how hooded my eyes are. That's wild. Lazy eyelids. Oh no, I wanted to save that other song. Go back. I want to save that. Yeah, I gotta save this before I lose it forever. As Vapor Trap? Is that what that's called? Maybe I love Vapor Trap. Mickey, absolutely. You know I'm always down for good music. It might now. You know, my brothers used to call me Little Hood Rat when I was a kid because I never left the house. I think they called me that for the first time when I was in 4th grade. No shit. And I was like, what does that mean? I like rats. Not much has changed. I look crazier and crazier until it comes together at the end. I love it. Ooh, thank you. I got them. Right, Mayo? Why? Outside has to compete with the environment I've made inside, and it's not going to win. I'm just letting the song finish. I can't stand cutting a song. Amen to that, Cloud. Okay, nervous. Here we go. Fuck, I can't remember which one's which. That one? No. This one? Yes, okay. I remember which one's which. Pause. Oh, I love Closey. Oh my god, I've been listening to Closey for ages. Oh, dude. Fucking A, dude. I don't even know what order you gave them to. I'm playing them both. I love Closey. 100% into this. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, Mickey. Yep, hard. I've played their stuff. Her stuff? Their stuff? I've played it on stream a lot. Big fan. Big fan. This part makes me nervous because you can't go back. Here I go. Her stuff, thank you. I thought I'd seen her do live DJ. I have live DJing stuff of hers in my playlist, but I couldn't remember if it was the same person. I didn't want to misgender. Okay. Woo. Where's my tissue? I have such dark circles naturally that if I allow any fallout to go under my eye, I just look like a zombie. Oh man, I can't bop my head. That's terrible. Woo! Fuck yes. Oh, I'm so happy. I very much love Closey. I'm so happy you know them. Whatever. The music. This is hard. She does. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what I'm gonna look it up. I have a really good, like a very long like set she did during COVID. I think you would love it. Hold on. If you don't already know about it, which you probably do. This one. I'll play yours first, but then I'll play this one. It's one of my favorites. This is the set I found of hers that I found her through. And I think I showed this to Glut, and Glut and I kind of like nerded out on her for quite some time. Is this still the same song? I can never tell. Her shit flows so fucking well. I don't want to miss your other song you gave me. It is? Okay, cool. I appreciate it because I have the music on a different monitor, so I can just ask you guys and not have to turn that way. Is Spotify down? I don't know. The more good. Well, at least I'm getting the intricate shit done right now. This is like, once I get down like the shape and then I'm just working inside of it, I'm not so anal about it with this. Faces don't have straight planes, you know this. So creating a straight plane on a bumpy surface is weird. Okay. I know this song. I like this song. I had another purple. What did I do with it? Found it. I think I need to do my eyebrows, dude. I can't see anything without them on. It's crazy. The more makeup I put on, I feel like the more my eyebrows just start disappearing. Did it go? Fuck, did it autoplay? No, it totally did. Motherfucker. No, what the fuck? Dude, it autoplayed in a different browser when I paused the I'm just confused. I got us there. Is the internet having a heart attack today? Is it just a day? Oh yeah, I love this. I see what you mean. She's so good, dude. Her sound is so unique. I love it. Okay, I can't bop. Yeah, this is great. I'm saving this one too. I think I've heard that this is part of the mix I was gonna play. I look like an anime character. Aw. Honestly, it is. I agree. I love watching people do makeup and just chilling. It's kind of like just art on your face. And my favorite part about it is like when you first start out and you're nowhere near the end, you always look crazy. Like you start to look worse and worse, and then there's a point when it just like comes together. I don't know. It's kind of magic. No music? Really? Right in the middle of an eyebrow? Okay. That's a sick joke, browser. I think the internet is being weird because mine's being weird too. I noticed it's just kind of jumping around and being a little fart facey. This is the mix I was gonna play. It started in the middle, but it's an hour mix. Who the fuck cares? This is all Closey. I guarantee you've probably heard or seen this one. I love it. Link, yes. Boom. Gives a little bit of a fucking like shape to my face at least. No shit. You know it. Yep. I always know it because the like jungle behind her. When I see like the tiny thumbnail, I'm like, ooh, I love this one. And it's a good long one, so I don't have to worry about autoplay, which is great. This will work. The jungle, yep. I know. I don't understand how more people don't know about her. I honestly don't know. It's crazy. Like I didn't know about her until maybe a year ago. Which is she's been around much longer than that. But I think she suffers getting lumped into that like the EDM, whatever, the festival music, whatever. So people don't even try it. They're like, oh, it's got to sound like everything else. And you're like, oh, but no. Like there's a fuzz on my face. Right? Yeah, she's been around for a bit. That's what I thought. I'm feeling kind of giga brain right now. I just fixed my 30-year-old cassette deck. Oh my God. Are you going to use it? I'm very excited for you. That's actually pretty fucking cool. Yes. It's chill hop, but it's not like sleepy, repetitive bullshit, which I feel like is most of what you find if you search chill hop, you know? It's just like repetitive, boring. Hers, it's got something unique to it. I don't know. Maybe I'm just sucking her dick. I really like her. Old cassette decks are basically made out of unobtainium, unlike current new modern ones. I know, I'm really curious how you did this. Hers is like 90 trans flowy, but not fast. Yes. It doesn't make my heart feel like I'm gonna have a heart attack, which is nice. I hear you. Myron, what? You streaks or whatever. Thank you so much for subbing to the class, keeping the class alive, and giving an ace swings for a really fucking long time.
Use a butt wizard, baby. Go forth and be consensual. I appreciate you.
Thank you. They're good enough for now. I'll fix them later. For now, they're fine. Here's my little brush. Could cut a bitch with that. Ooh, fuck yes. Oh, thank you, Mickey. I'm sorry if I missed it. Thank you. Ooh, is that the one you actually rebuilt? Ooh, I definitely am. I have about 50 music tapes and like 45 audiobooks. I love this. This breakdown's so good. I also plan on putting my own music on tape. Oh, fuck yes. I mean, why not? People collect fucking vinyl. I wouldn't see why tapes wouldn't be the same. Oh, no shit. Old cassette recorders are the best because they're actually electronically erased tapes, resulting in zero hiss noise unlike modern ones. Honestly, I miss tapes. I've always hated discs because they're just so easy to scratch and ruin. I never understood. They're not an upgrade. This was a downgrade. We all know this was a downgrade, right? I'm a little obsessed with symmetry and blending. Just a little. All right, I gotta pee really bad. Let's take a break. But continue. We'll just listen to the music. Enjoy it. Chill. I know most of you are chilling anyways. I just gotta pee so bad. Be right back. Stand up. Pee your pants and wash. Fucking backdoor. Give me 1 sec. I can't with this. Stall. Man. Hell nah. Fuck that shit. Dogs, though. Anybody wants them? They're really fun. They bark at nothing while you're trying to do something. Anywho, I found my eyeliner. That's what's important to me. Anyways, this should work. That works. I lost my picture. Oh, there it is. That's what I thought. Okay. And this is fun. I haven't done this in so long. Biggest struggle with makeup like this is taking a look that looks really pretty on someone else and replicating it, but using colors that are so similar you can't tell the difference, but look good on me. And because I don't have that bitch. This chick is a pale redhead with freckles. So I have to take everything and tone it to my skin tone. That's probably the hardest part. But I kind of enjoy it. I don't know. A little bit. My eyelashes feel stuck. She's Irish. She looks like it. But I mean, I'm more than half and don't look like that, so like I got the other side. Thank you for the follow, bearded guy. I know I love these. The breakdowns are so good. You think it's like hip hop? I don't know. Oh my god, I almost wiped my nose with my colorful hand. I don't know what you would call this, but I love it. It's just good like mix. Nose itches. Bearded guy, abso-fucking-lutely. Thank you for hanging out today. Trip hop, yeah. I like that. Yeah, a bit like, oh, I love sneaker pimps. I used to love. She might actually mix in some sneaker pimps here and there. I wouldn't be shocked. I love sneaker pimps. Me too. My nose is just so bad. What the fuck? Why? swear there's like a dog hair on my nose. It's just so bad. Hi. Oh, those breakdowns are so smooth. Okay. Okay. Dude, fuck yes, not that unique. Why not? I kind of had that in high school. Like, I had a few friends that were the only people I knew of who listened to metal. So every time I was with them, I'm like, you guys just want to sit in silence and listen to metal? Because I'd be sick. Because it was real hard to find anybody that liked the music I liked. Cats don't decide anything. Show the cat what you don't want it to do, it will do that. Ethan, thank you so much for summoning the class, keeping the class alive, and giving Natus its wings. Appreciate you. How are you, love? Something was in my eye and I got it out and now my eye's watering. No! What was it? Okay. We're good. Maybe. I think cats, like, that's their purpose, though. They teach us patience. Can't smile when I do this. My eyes change so much when I smile, dude. It just is stupid. What when they do the sides of their eyes, to their ear with the eyeliner, it looks kinda wait, what do they do? Like, they draw the eyeliner out to here? I mean, okay. To each their own, I suppose. Weird. I don't know. No, I haven't. I'm pretty old school when it comes to makeup, though. Stay. Okay. Okay. Mm, no. Eyelashes keep sticking together. Stop. Gross. What up, Hex? Nothing. Just me sitting here in silence, rocking out to music, painting my face weird. The huge. Ooh, that'll work. Wait. I gotta do another tester. What are you up to, Hex? Hmm. I don't know. Hmm. Okay. Setting up cues and tagging all the tracks I've recorded in my machine for my old performance vinyl. Fuck yeah, dude. Someone else in chat just rebuilt a fucking tape deck. Like an old school one, though. Like a nice one. Fuck it. I'm just doing it. Fuck it. Mm. Bitch of it is so far I've pulled my in 55 album sets. I still have 3 to 4 times as many left. Holy shit. Life ambition to give some of my own pressed vinyl. Can you even imagine? Dude, I've watched videos of how vinyl's made. That's the coolest shit ever. Hmm. Ah. Banana, why are you apologizing? Did you out loud speak and it was weird? Isn't that basically what chat is all day, every day? Did I miss a cool out loud thought? I wouldn't. I mean, isn't that what we do? Hey guys, want to hear about a weird thought I had? Yes, we do. Yep, we do. Yep. I guess the question is, will I have enough margin on my plywood if I cut stuff down with a circular saw, or if I'm better off just dragging it all to the makerspace? I mean, if you're worried about it, I would just drag it to the makerspace, to be honest. That's me, because I I would be panicky about it, but that's just me. Whew, my eyeballs watered. I super don't want to waste plywood, true. Not rolling in dough while unemployed. And that's another thing I hate. I mean, even if I was fucking rolling in dough, I fucking hate wasting. Because, they don't cost a lot in the grander scheme of things, but in, like, over the grander scheme of things, they get expensive. With a circular saw, your kerf waist is 1/8 inch. Just clamp a level down as a guide for all your cuts. That'd be a long fucking level. Yeah, my level's literally this big. Symmetry. Symmetry. I found how fun removing stitches are. Oh my god, no. Absolutely not. On yourself? Oh god, they're so creepy feeling though. Yuck. On purpose, right? Symmetry. I'm a little crazy. It's fine. Didn't I have a little pad? Oh, it did. There it is. What up, Not Enough Gun? How are you, love? Just chilling, listening to good music and fucking painting my face. What's up? I had to get stitches recently cut on my palm. Oh my god. Ow. Yeah, there's many reasons I don't want to get stitches. Yeah, they feel fucking icky. Getting stitches out feels icky. Fine, I'll do it the right way and go out in the cold. Good for you, banana. You know what the answer is. Okay. Okay. I gotta figure out what color I'm putting in the middle. I have a color I think will work good. Could I do a tester on my hand? Probably. No, it's this one. Oh man, gun, that's my life. Story of my life, I feel you spiritually. That's why I do shit like this. It takes up so much of my like mind space and my hands that I don't have time to be like super ADHD. It's kind of nice. Art is good. It might not be opaque enough. Balls. Oh, that works quite well though. Oh, bitch. Okay, I figured it out. Just kidding. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's gonna work. I'm getting a glow bug in my eyes. Why? Where did I set that fucking pencil down? Oh god. Oh my god, it's right there. Jesus Christ. I discussed looked after I mentioned being hyped for the new Harry Potter game. I was like, yeah, but don't you own the entire HP Lovecraft collection? We were just talking about Lovecraft earlier. A lot of people have no idea that Lovecraft was like a notable racist, I've noticed. I love that someone was like making a vest one day and they're like, yeah, that works for my arm too if I leave it in. Jesus Christ. There we go. You know what I think it is though? I think it's because Lovecraft's dead. I need more liquidy thing. Ugh. This is gonna take me a minute. Precision work. Well, that stopped in a weird place. Thanks, Closey. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out where to put this on my eye, and I gotta be symmetrical, so I'm so sorry. Just give me a minute. I won't be able to look at Shep. Thanks for being awesome and carrying on. Mm. Ugh. I'm so anal. What? Zach just came and looked at me and then ran away without saying anything. Oh, I'm playing. I'm doing my makeups. I'm nervous. Ugh, here we go. Do you look in the car? It's not green enough. All right, here we go. Fuck. The fallout. Oh, God. Awesome. Oh, this is Odessa. I love Odessa. Odessa. The song is called How Did I Get Here? They're great, though. Fuck. Hmm. Nope. Shit, fart. Fuck. I don't like the color it turned into. Ball sack. Thanks, Kinger. I love Lucy Lawless, man. I fucking lived for Xena when I was a kid. Hmm. Yeah, Sorbo just got weirder and weirder, man. When I was young, I didn't realize he was weird if he was, but man, he's just gotten. No. That's better. No, he wasn't. I was just thinking that seriously. Like when it came to Xena, I loved Xena and I couldn't stand Gabrielle. And when it came to Hercules, I couldn't stand Hercules and I really liked his little partner in crime, Solus or whatever. Like he was fun. He made the show fun, but Hercules was just like wet towel syndrome, you know? Shit. Dude, I agree. Yeah. I mean, Xena had a lot of good side characters too, but at least Xena was great. And Gabrielle was good. She just personally annoyed me. I know it's in my head. Jasper was great. Yeah, all the side characters were great, even the ones that were annoying and stupid. I mean, was anyone else sexually awakened by Callisto, or was that just me? That was rhetorical. I know it wasn't just me. Like, get the fuck out. I know it wasn't. Callisto was fucking everything. Oh my god, Viana, I'm so glad. You're the first person to ever be on my team when it comes to her. Thank you for that. I think it's because everyone's got a Weddy for a ginger. Like, people just fucking love redheads, and I'm not a redhead, so I don't get it. I don't get it. She's just annoying. She's such a sack of wet flour that just keeps getting saved over and over. Queen of the Amazons, are you fucking kidding me? No. Not in your fucking wildest, Gabrielle. Dude, Callisto was so hot though, right? She was by Queen. Callisto was everything. I still think about Callisto in the darkness of the night. Unabashedly. Go get it, boy. Use that ADHD. Oh, I know. I loved the guy that played Ares too. He was hot. But he did die really young. Didn't he have like a heart attack or something? It was sad. Yes, Heidi Hudson Leek? Leck? Like? Man, I can't remember how to pronounce it. I have a horrible glow bug in my eye right now. Why? Every day. Every day. Every day. Every day. They figured out Roman concrete? How? Like how they made it? Oh my god, Cake, are you talking about Lost Girl? Was it a Canadian series? Because hard same. What was her name? Her real name's Visenya. I'm blanking on her. Yeah, I know exactly the show you're talking about. Lost Girl was great. I've watched it so many times. I'm actually trying to get Zach to watch it, but it's nowhere for free right now. Yeah, she is. She's Kinsey. Thank you, Kinsey. We love Kinsey. We very much stand Kinsey here. Yes. Oh yeah, she was. She's actually, I think, a trained ballerina, isn't she? Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think she is. We love Kinsey. Yeah, I can't believe I forgot her name. Yeah, she is fucking fine, and she's just awesome. I binged the 3 seasons of Lost Girl while sick with 103-degree fever. That was a confusing week. Don't ruin the makeup. Okay, so real talk though. Beau's lesbian lover, the blonde that she takes halfway through the show, I fucking hate, and they could write her out, and I'd be very happy. She's just another Gabrielle. So if you like Gabrielle, you probably really like her. Sad sack of waste. Yeah, the doctor lady, I fucking hate her. Thank you. Thank you. This is why we're friends, Viata. Thank you. Ksenia Solo, I think that is her name. Yep, Banana, I think you're right. Yeah. I know ballerinas who love that movie. Which one? Black Swan? With it hot and includes some chunks of volcanic rock. Okay, they did a very fine mix with it. Hot and included chunks of volcanic rock. But the part that makes it heal itself, the large chunks of limestone. Cracks form along where the chunks are, and when limestone is exposed to water, it'll heal the crack. What the fuck? That's magic. Oh, her not going Team Wolf Girl is where my brain basically checked out of the show, and I was like, guess I'm just watching this for Kenzie now, yeah? Just watching this for Kenzie, because there's no other point in watching this show. Like, they've killed it for me. Hard same. And I know they were just trying to sell everyone on the whole lesbian sex shit, which is fine. Like, whatever. Bank off my sexuality if you want to, but no thank you. You know what I mean? What the fuck is going on right there? Hmm. It's like a bald spot on my eye. Hmm. Weird. Oh well. It was very mad. Well, I think they knew they were getting canceled. It kind of felt like that, you know? They knew. Are we cheersing? Oh my god, did I miss it? Me too, Viata, same. Same. Who's selling lace sex? Corey, did you ever see that show? I got a packable. Oh god, it was called Lost Girl. My grinder. Oh, there it is. It was called Lost Girl, and there was like this, it was the quintessential, like, there's this one girl that two people just happen to be super enamored with, and she ends up picking like the woman who's in love with her, and the woman who's in love with her is just the most annoying, sad, helpless, pathetic creature. And like the main character of the show, Beau, is arguably the fucking meta of all fae and is ultra powerful and blah blah blah. And she picks that over like a super dope English werewolf. You choose like a Canadian doctor who's about as interesting as a used napkin over that. Right? Like, if I didn't wanna fuck my makeup up, I would be screaming. It is none of it makes sense. None of that makes sense. The Morgan was fucked. The Morgan got fucked. I think she wanted to be written out of the show because she was doing something else. And then they put in that one dude. Oh God, what was his? The like torture weird like British guy, and he was just. He's not. He's a really. I really like him. He's entertaining, but he's a really entertaining side character. You know what I mean? He's a great sidekick, but as a main character, he's not funny anymore. Vex, yes, Vex. Yep. Yeah, he was really fun. Yeah, we're talking about Lost Girl. Yep. Okay, cheers. Kenzie was everything. That's literally how we started, was Kenzie. Kenzie was great. And I liked the bar people. It was just like, they really fucked up with Bo and her shit. I think, what is going on here? It's like a bald spot. I'm upset about this. Maybe it might have been the savior complex. I honestly think that the writers were just trying to bank off some gay sex to get good ratings. Sure. It was kind of like when Xena, like, everybody, like, we all wanted Xena and Gabrielle to be gay, but they weren't. But then the writers kind of started writing in weird gay shit. Never made them gay, but started writing it in, and we were all just like, stop it. Stop it. Stop. You know what I mean? Oh, I liked it way better than Hercules too. But to each their own. There's something in this eye and it's driving me crazy. Mm, sure. Nope. I guess it's up to you. Ugh. Okay. I'm not nervous. You are. Oh, anybody could do this shit, man. I mean, to be real, it all depends on who's judging it, right? Like, one person thinks I carry the makeup, and another person, when I go out, will think I'm having an existential crisis and maybe call to give me a nice white jacket. I just put a spot of fucking concealer somewhere, and I don't remember where I put it. Oh my god, Katie. It's fine. It's right. She's losing her mind, guys. It's happening. Are bath bombs the seasoning packets? If they are, those are shitty seasoning packets, in my opinion. They don't taste very good. Whew. Hey, that's why my eyes are glowing. They're stressed. Should have picked a gold. Oh no. Oh, we're just diving in. Fucking it up. Here we go. Hold my eye closed. Shit. Oh well. Ah. What is your fucking problem? My dogs are being so fucking weird the past couple days, barking at literally nothing. I love them. I love them. I love them. Why are you so damaged? I just want to have fun with my friends and you make it miserable. Shut the fuck up. Thanks. Ball sack. What are you playing, David? Video games are hard, though, I agree. Oh my god, Cake, I totally get it. I have on poodles, you have to pull the hair out of their ears. The curly ass hair gets like bundled up into knots, and that like little sound, I fucking love it. And my dogs love it too. They like really enjoy when I do it. So, okay, but I like it too. Same. I'm sure it drives them crazy. How would you feel like if you couldn't pull something out of your ear? Miserable, probably. I would. Oh shit, it's right here. Idiot. I tried a bunch of different things. There was one with a spaceship, one with a little guy who shot a gun. I can't seem to figure them out though. I think it might just be dumb or something. No, I feel that. Sometimes I'm just not in the mood. I don't want to figure something out. Like I kind of miss a game like Mario where you can just sit down and play. I feel like there's not a lot of those anymore, you know? Cake, that's kind of fucking fun though. It was honestly pleasurable pulling it out. I totally get it. I love Like, every once in a while, I get one crazy eyebrow hair in the middle, and I get to pluck it. It feels nice. No smile. I need more awake music than this. Sorry, Lauren. You're sad and tired. Boom, boom, boom. Picture this. I'm a bag of dicks. Put me to your lips. Oh my god, I have like 3 white ones, but they're only right here. They're like at the very beginning of this eyebrow. I'm a guilty motherfucker. I am death. Nobody squeak, nobody get choked. Patty, listen, Lucy. How very dare you? Oh my god, I do them to the ones on the in my hair. Every time I pluck one out, I say traitor to the crown. Nobody speak, nobody get choked. Fuck away. Nobody get choked. Oh my god, cake! I did this morning. Not even shitting you. This morning, very first thing, I was like, "Oh my god, is it Friday? Is it fucking Faded Friday?" And I had no idea. It wasn't, so we're good. But like, I totally thought that. So you're not alone. Don't feel alone. I did the same thing. This week's been weird. I know it's kind of broken. Aw, unique. I'm sorry, honeybean. At least you have popcorn. You know, Lady Eleanor, I don't know, but a couple people have asked me that. I don't weigh myself. I get weird with numbers and scales, so I have to keep them out of my life, if you know what I mean. I'm just looking at the symmetry from far away. Hmm. I feel like I could do better, and I have an idea, but I'm thinking. What up, Glut? Hmm. I Meetings killing your life. Boo. That's okay. We're having chill day. I felt like doing fun makeup because I haven't done this in forever. I don't have the gold I want. I'm looking for a gold. I've got to have one somewhere. I've got like, hold on. Meetings, boo. That's true. And it is Thursday, so it's like everybody's trying to fucking wrap up, right? This eyeliner sucks. Fuck you too. Ew, in person? Oh, in total. Oh my god. I was like, why? Who did you piss off? Ugh, nightmares. I made my own pickles the other night. I too love vinegar. Hi, Loznay. Oh, honey, I hope it wasn't too bad. I love you. Oh, God. Something fell in my eye right at that moment. It was terrible. I think I need to take a break and, like, stand up and get blood to my head. I've been sitting here staring at my face for way too long, contemplating this eye makeup look. Man, I wish I had a better gold. I just gotta clear some stuff. Thank you, Unique. Have a beautiful day. I've got to have a better gold somewhere. Okay, break. Oh, is it eyebrows are sisters, not twins? Facts. Look at mine. One has an arch that one does not have. Remember, eyebrows are just two or one. Carry caterpillars on your face. That's all. Gross. That makes me sad, Lizzie. Give me 1 sec. I gotta pee real bad, but I'll be right back. Watching your mom cries changes your life. Why? I'll be right back. Maybe. I don't have hairy caterpillars. I have like 2 inchworms. About that. I had to pee so fucking bad. That was crazy. Whew. Anyways, I'm glad you found closure in it, Lizzie, but that's still very, very sad and makes my heart sad for you. I mean, funerals are never, no one wants to fucking go to a funeral, right? Boo. Thank you. I've been doing a cool makeup look. It's not as cool as I wanted to, but I don't have a gold. I kind of have an option, but I don't know. I was tentative. I guess I'm just gonna do it because fuck it. I have therapy tonight, so I have to go soon anyways. So, not like immediately, but like I don't want to rush myself and be like looking crazy. On my heartbeat. All that glitters is gold today. Ooh, this'll work. It was kind of rough, but also nice in some ways. We didn't think there'd be a lot of people because Granddad stopped going to church when Grandma died in 2016, but it was full on. The choir did a special dedication choral for him at the end. Oh my heart, your mother. Oh my God. That's beautiful, but man, that's a lot. On repeat, a dance on my heartbeat, a trance on repeat. Like a trance on repeat. 9 minutes. How much you want to bet we miss it? I mean, we're totally gonna get it. Cute. Cause I'm better all alone. But yeah. Oh, they're gonna do a retreat. Oh my god, that's fucking funny. Would they invite them for real, though? Remember from the grass stains? But I mean, that's kinda nice, though. My aunts always stay weirdly friends with their exes, like, weird. I got both hands on a smoking gun. My uncle despises that we associate with his ex-wife, but she was my aunt for, like, 14 years. Yeah, no. Yep, I completely understand that. Hi, nappies. I can't even see my eyelashes, it's so fucking weird. Nappies, I'm gonna go with no, because I don't know what that is. Weird flex. Um, that's something me and your uncle have in common. Still weirdly on good terms with his ex-wife, who he found in bed with another man. I have cousins with her from her, but I know that's weird. Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, that's weird. Maybe there was something going on you don't know about. Like maybe he was a little dirty too, you know? Lying to myself that you love me. Oh, halal is just permissible and haram is forbidden. Oh, I didn't know that. Thank you. Edumacation's good. I really didn't know that. I didn't want to be insulting. I knew it was something that wasn't in my culture, so I was like, I'm not touching that one. I don't know, but that's cool. I didn't know. Kind of like kosher, yeah. I had no idea. I've seen the terms before. Man, that's cool. All right, I gotta look forward. Mm. 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 You stay. Shit. I can't see the glue. This is the worst. Oh, God. Why? Oh, my God. Are you fucking with me right now? The glue already dried. I hate this. Doing shit on your eye is the worst thing ever. Forgive me if I can't click anything right now, Sills. I have glue on my eyeball. Terrible decisions were made. Where did I put the glue? It's so much better doing this on somebody else. I literally have glue on my eye. I'm so sorry. It's so hard to do this. Like, I have to see, but also I have to close my eye. I don't know. This sucks. Sorry. Give me one sec. If I could just not have to look away, this would be great, but I have to look away to fucking set shit down and then I forget where the fuck the glue is. Ugh. Give me a gold star, you piece of shit. I'm gonna set my house on fire. This is just miserable. What the fuck? Are you joking? I'm having the worst time. This is just, why am I doing this to myself? Because I'm a perfectionist. It's gotta be a form of self-loathing, right? Shoot me. This is terrible. Well, this is in my list now. No! I'm gonna go blind. Am I being rated by hateful 12-year-olds? Can you guys get a hobby somewhere else? We're busy. For real, like, go get porn, jerk off to your mom. I don't give a shit, but, like, we ain't got time for you. Mods, feel free to feed. I'm impatient and not in the mood. Why? I hate this. Getting him to stick to my face is literally like a torture. Ugh. Why do I do makeup? Nobody knows. Did Nappies go jerk off to his mom? Thank you for taking my advice. I just don't have the mood for you children today. I understand you're all bored and lonely and parentless, but like, it's not today. Shoo. I lost my tweezers. Shit. I glued stars on my eyes, which you can't see from this far away, but when I take a picture, you're gonna see them. They're cool. They make it stick out better. Oh my god, you should go music surfing. Why not? Make sure your world doesn't run into the walrus or the carpenter. Not bopping to this song is killing me. I love this song. Oh, my eyes are watering. uh. Ooh. Oh. La Hmm. 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 Mm. Mhm, mm-mm. That would've been on my teeth. See, now I think I look like the chick from The Craft. You mean nothing! You mean shit! It's only when I put lipstick on, though. I just have a huge mouth. But it doesn't look that big if I don't have lipstick on. We are the weirdos, mister. Big mouth. Big mouth! Oh my god, Maven, I've done so many different eyeshadows. It's totally cool. I was kind of experimenting today. I might do another look tomorrow because I just haven't done makeup in so long. I kind of took like a break, I guess. Like an on accident. You know what I mean? I gotta move shit because I want to focus my camera because it looks a lot cooler if I focus this shit. You guys can see the detail. It looks better. I got to move my shits. Ooh, like greens. You know, I actually have a weed palette. No shit. The Melt Cosmetics has a weed themed palette. I have it somewhere. But yeah, I haven't done makeup in over a year. I just haven't done like fun makeup. And this morning I was like, I'm gonna do it. So it's literally taken me almost 7 hours to do this, or 6 hours. It's almost taken me 6 hours to do this, and it shouldn't. But like, I've literally completely forgotten the order of operations to do makeup. Crazy. Let me hold up. Let me get our focus better. Yeah, I'm gonna show you. I wanted to make the focus so I could actually point out because it's all different. Let's see if I can zoom in on it. Hello. Now let's get weird. Stay. Let's see. Did I get better focused or worse? I just can't tell. Worse? I think right there is okay. So, This is this. It's called Sugar Pill. Sugar Pill is a really dope brand, but that's the lipstick and the eyeliner. It's probably my favorite black lipstick I've ever used. The color's called Zero. I wish this would focus better. It's not doing it like it should. Man, it's my lighting. Maybe I should take my lighting down. Or up. No. I'm going to take pictures of it in the daylight so it looks a lot better. Seriously, because it's not doing it credit. It looks better. No, I like that idea. I'm going to do that tomorrow. So that's the lipstick. And then on my eyes, as a base, man, it looks so much better in real life. I hate how my camera picks up shit like that. Annoying. So base, I use Rare Beauty concealer. And then I used the palettes I used a lot of different palettes. I used the Too Faced Beauty Daydreamer palette. And I used the Melt Cosmetics. What is this one called? Mariposa or something? Hold up. This one. Amor y Mariposas. This palette, probably one of my favorites. And then for the blue in the middle, I don't know what it is. It's my skin tone. When I put blue on my skin, it either mutes it or makes it look green because my skin is like kind of yellowy. So I had to go in with like 3 different blue shades to get any blue to show up on my skin. But mainly it's this one from Urban Decay's Electric. This is an old palette. Look at my testing. Disgusting. This is a really old palette. Make sure to sanitize your makeup. But this blue, this like more turquoisey blue, that was the only one I could get to really. But see how it's green? All blue shows up green on me. It fucking drives me crazy. My skin. Yeah, those are the 3 palettes I used. And then I used a little bit of sugar, a couple Sugar Pill, just like, again, these are some of the blues I had to use just to get some blue to show up. Sugar Pill singles. One is Helium and one's called Hypnotic. And then mascara is Lash Paradise by L'Oreal. This is just the best mascara ever. And I used this. These are the NYX Jumbo pencils just to get color, to get it to not look green. I have to do white. I have to put white pencil on my skin because otherwise the yellowness of my skin makes everything come out a different color. So I used the Jumbo NYX pencils. I don't think I used anything else really. It took me so long just because I honestly, I just kind of took a break from doing makeup. I don't know why. I love makeup. I have tons. I'm the same. I have buckets of palettes. I have a wall of makeup over here. And I just kind of took a break. I don't know. But tomorrow I think I'm going to do something again because I feel like now that I've warmed up, I remember. Like I remember what to do. I remember the order of operations. But that's weird how it just goes away. Like weird. Yes, I have a Morphe palette. Do I have any ColourPop? I don't know if I have any ColourPop, to be honest. I don't think I have any ColourPop. I have one Morphe. I look at ColourPop all the time. That's seriously why I'm confused. I'm like, have I just seen it on Instagram 500 times, or am I losing my mind? I have one Morphe palette, but I don't talk about it a lot because it's the fucking James Charles one. I'm glad my lips are in normal shape so I can put on lipstick yes, I do. Thank you. So I can put on lipstick super easy. That's the only thing. My eyes are weird, but at least my lips are okay. Thank you, sales. Oh my God, the chat though. Go. My face when someone tells me stress balls are for squeezing, not for throwing at people who stress me out. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go. I have some people I need to say I'm sorry to. Oh my God, Lizzie, I saw your tweet to me this morning, and I'm not kidding you. I have a response that I'm not going to tell you right now because I want to respond to the tweet. But I just didn't have time this morning. Seriously, I'm not even going to say what I was. I have a perfect response to your tweet. I'm not going to say it. But I'm pretty sure we're witches. That's not my response, but like we're witches. This is my one Morphe palette. It's so gross. I've used it but it's that fucker James Charles. I think Morphe's kind of going out of business. I don't know what happened. I think they just partnered with too many shitty people. But this is one of my favorite palettes I've ever owned in my life. I don't know if it's because it's Morphe or not. It's great makeup, but it's just every color you'd ever want. I've panned a couple. Look at those. I've panned multiples. Yeah, that's my one Morphe palette, and it's great. But ColourPop, I've just never taken the dive. And I'm sure if you have makeup, you understand the guilt of getting more makeup when you have boxes of it. You're like, do I need that? Yeah, I need that. So, like, there's, like, the pretty much if I buy makeup nowadays, it's got to be something special, like one of these, like the electric palette. That was something, I mean, I bought this in college. This is really old. I don't want to talk about it. This is really old. But I still use it to this day because it's so unique. You don't find those colors anywhere in any other palette. So those are the only things I'll really pick up. Or like the Mariposas palette. I thought this was pretty unique. Just the richness of all the colors. Like, look how fucking normal palettes. Like, if I showed you, I have not normal palettes because I don't buy your everyday palette because I think they're stupid. But normally in a palette, you'll get like 3 pretty colors, 3 shimmers, and then it's beige. Just every shade of beige. And every palette, I feel like, is the exact same thing. The exact same formula of this. Like, they might have special, the 3 special colors are different. So you'll buy the palette because you want those 3 special colors. But then it's just beige. Beige and brown. There's a hair on my nose. Oh, God. Losing my mind. Wait, looks like you forgot your Spanish lessons again. You know what happens now. Intruder alert, back door, proceed with caution. That's fucking funny, though. Sometimes the internet's beautiful. They basically try to be Mac, but Mac can't even do Mac anymore. It's insane the chokehold Mac had on us. Even when, I know. Honestly, it is. Morphe put all their eggs in one basket. They tried to do Sephora, but without other brands. Yep. And I think the way that they were doing that, because they didn't have like a home store, was that they were just partnering with a bunch of influencers who just all ended up to be horrible people. Don't forget, how do you say that in Spanish? No se dice. How do you say forget in Spanish? Wow, I have no idea. My brain tooted. Yeah, I have to go to therapy, guys. Literally, this took me almost 6 hours to do makeup, but I had a lot of fun today just hanging out, listening to music and chilling. It's been just so long. I didn't realize it. I completely forgot how to do makeup. It's just been a really long time, but I'm excited now that I like there's so many things I would have done different already that I'm thinking about, but I'd like to do something different tomorrow. Fun fact, I got really emotional one time because the Duolingo owl guilt tripped me. I needed a hug afterwards. Oh my God, Sea Lion, did you just see what I put on the screen? What sales just showed us? Regarding Duolingo, because that shit made me pee my pants a little. I feel that sometimes. When my phone's like, you've only walked 6,000 steps today. And I'm like, I have cramps, okay? I wasn't sure if Sea Lion saw it. You saw this is it. I wasn't sure if Sea Lion saw it. Looks like you forgot your Spanish lessons again. You know what happens now. Intruder alert, backdoor, proceed with caution. This is fucking funny. I love when alerts on your phone line up in magical ways like this. They bring me much joy. I know, at 4 a.m., seriously, same. Yeah, no, that shit drives me crazy. Oh, it's beautiful. No, that's beautiful. Dual would do it too. Dual kind of sounds like a douche. A douche owl, if you will. Eyelashes, they're the worst. The new Clippy. Oh my God, Clippy made me cry a few times. There were times when I would try to be writing a paper and Clippy just wouldn't stop giving me notifications while I was writing a paper that I would just break down and start crying. I was there a couple times in college. Like, that was just too much for me. I gotta find someone cool to raid. I have therapy. I have to go talk my brain off now. However, it was a good Thursday. This was a good run for my first makeup look in like over a year. God knows. I really can't remember the last time I did anything cool. But tomorrow's Faded Friday, so get some weed and wash your bong and we'll do some I like the idea Glut had of like the smoke kind of thing. I know, Clippy's like, do you hate yourself? No. My time to shine. Literally. Clippy was a walking fucking nightmare. Yeah. Yeah. Whose idea was that? I heard they're bringing Clippy back, and I just don't understand that. Oh, it was just playing on? Dude, it's crazy that you figured that out before I could even get my own Twitch channel to load. Yes, let's do that. Seriously, I was just trying to load my follow list to see who was live, and that's how long it took. Yeah, thanks for hanging out today, guys. The makeup looks cool in real life. I'll take pictures, don't worry. And tomorrow we'll do better and we'll do cool shit. I'm excited. Let's see. Who have I haven't rated either of those people in a while. Shit. Let's rate Valen. I don't think I've rated Valen. I've rated Neuro most recently out of all three. I think Valen is the least recent raid I've done. I try to just spread them out, you know. Valen. There you are, you beach. Hell yeah. Yeah, we rated Neuro recently. I just try to spread it out, you know, so I don't feel like so it doesn't seem like I'm obsessing over one person or over whatever. I try to introduce y'all to new people. We're going to raid Van Valen, which is one of my favorite people. They are one of my favorite human beings in the existence of the world. They are so beautiful and a wonderful RPer. They're kind of like me in that they do everything ever all the time. So, like, just follow all their socials and check it out. I'll see you fuckers tomorrow morning bright and early for Faded Friday. We'll do better makeup than this and hang out and stuff. It'll be a blast! Cheers. I love you. Be safe. I have to go do therapy now. Yeah, that's all I got. Bye. Wash your hands!